Mm-hmm. Chaotix. We're gonna do so much damage.
Hi.
Ah. Oh my god.
Uh, you
You're
want to know
normally
what I had
not.
to do? Do you want to know what I had to do just before getting here?
What?
I was GMing a game
Yeah?
where the players decided to split the party into four fucking groups.
That's always the best choice, though.
And I should just fucking annoying to juggle all of them happening simultaneously.
I'd love it if you guys split into groups more often.
Fuck no.
No one will die. Probably.
No one died in that session either.
See? It's a perfectly safe thing to do.
I mean, I got pretty a few worse rolls than I might have gotten in a very deadly situation. At least one of them.
The problem with splitting the party is we're leveling at different rates.
No.
Nash, despite being initially behind because of the bloodline, I'm now a level ahead of everybody.
I think he means just splitting the party. And, like, you guys go that way, we'll go this way.
Oh. Yeah, that could have backfired. If a fight had broken out.
Uh, also doesn't help that the way I do sessions is just a shit ton of NPCs, all with their own motives, goals, and factions. So there's a lot of people to interact with if the players choose to. Of course, my favorite is always when the players decide to just murder everyone they see.
Murder
Not that that's
hobos.
easy. Not that that's easy, because I never make any setting where the encounters are actually balanced to the players at all. Like a level 10 party walking into your average town can kill everyone there in the blink of an eye.
So,
Yeah. I'll be back in 1 second.
Vivari won't be watching the stream today.
Ah, there you go.
Because he's sitting behind me.
Hello.
Cool. But at the same time, a level 1 party can at any time go to the cave that has a red dragon in it and fight that. They just have to find it.
All right, I'm up for it. Let's go.
I mean, that's just how I do game worlds.
Are the mercenaries getting any playtime?
Yes.
One moment, I'll be right there.
They've
Okay.
actually done 2 other missions.
Alright.
Why?
Well, I was just wondering because I still haven't been able to finish my thing, so I was wondering if this was true of all of the mercs.
No, I mean, I'd definitely love to give them more playtime.
As long as they're doing stuff.
Did you hear me, Nash, about the stream?
No, I went to go get my Switch.
No. I said that Vivari won't be watching the stream today.
Oh.
Because he's right behind me!
Oh, okay.
And then he said hi.
How you doing? How you doing, T-Rex guy?
He can't hear you guys, but you can hear him. They said
Okay.
hello.
Yay.
They said they can't wait to meet you.
Okay, fair.
You're gonna take a lot more damage. I have a spirit that's immune to ice.
What do you mean take a lot more damage?
Wow. In Super Smash Bros. In adventure mode,
Oh,
you deal with like spirits and stuff.
I haven't
like,
played
there's like a whole rock paper scissors of which spirits are weak to which, and he just like fighting at a disadvantage, just fucking two-shotted an NPC. So the Death Scythe, if you're over 100% damage, if they hit you with it, just instantly kills you.
Nice. Seems a little overpowered.
Well, I mean, it's goddamn John. It's kind of a wonky item to use because it's got a really slow swing, kind of like the home run bat.
Does it have like a awkward hitbox where it only works if you hit them with the scythe part?
Oh no, it's like a whole 90-degree fucking cone in front of you.
So I'm a big Gundam fan, right? And I played the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games.
Yeah.
And I remember they introduced Gundam Death Scythe from Gundam Wing in the third Dynasty Warriors Gundam game. And so if you've played any of those games, you would know that melee characters are just much better than like range-based characters. But he had this awkward hitbox where you had to hit with the scythe part of like the beam part of your scythe for it to do. It did like crazy damage if you did, but like if you were too close to enemies, you would just hit them with like the handle part and it would do shit. Oh my god, there's a fly. There's a singular fly in my house.
That lasted for a fucking while, didn't
it? Who needs strategy when you can just murder everything?
How long is session? Is it just for the Mirren fight and then that's it?
So there's essentially 3 things that's gonna happen today. It's the Mirren thing, the duel, and then something else.
Man, I'm just happy that I got my animal companion back.
Yeah, kudos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for you.
I literally had it to where if you accepted the Phoenix, then Tusk was just going to stay with her family. Her family.
I would just like to take this moment to say you're welcome.
Bruh.
Because, because of my actions, Tusk was able to restore her pack, her wolf pack, and now also still back. So it all worked out for the best.
Yeah, it was just a couple months without any protection.
Yeah, she was fine.
Here's the thing. I would have allowed her to do that anyways.
It all worked out for the best, all because of me. So, what can I say except you're welcome?
Okay, fucking Maui.
Good thought.
I know, right? Yo, Nash is like a cat version of Maui. But I will think, hey, if I saw that, if I would have went out and see if we could find another horned wolf.
It's this damn soul rock.
You just power through it anyway. Oh, you switched to Heihachi. Punches.
Kicks, right?
Isn't what was zero again?
Like bladed weapons and
movement speed.
Does she bought some gear? Or Victus isn't here. I'm talking to nobody.
Yeah.
So Iosis, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. I slept
ready?
a lot. Nope.
Hey, Iosis, what are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Nothing that I can think of.
You want to get lunch or something? I'm gonna be up in the Glen Burnie area. I got some errands to run.
Sure. Just let me know when you're in the area.
Yeah. It'll be like the MVA area probably.
That's fine. I can meet you there.
All right.
None of you guys want to visit me.
So here's the deal. Me visiting you is like a many, many hours ordeal. Me meeting with Iosis to get lunch is like 10 minutes out of the way for each of us. Like, it's a pretty big difference. If you lived in the Glen Burnie, Baltimore area, like we could go get lunch. You could come with. We could hang out all the time, Cloris. And by all the
I
time,
don't-
I mean on
Even
Sundays.
Iosis doesn't want to hang out with me.
I do. I just couldn't come for the Thanksgiving.
That's on you for living in Virginia. Nothing good ever comes from that. That's why George Washington's dead.
Oof.
Funnily
He'd still
enough,
be
me
a-
and George
he'd-
Washington have the same birthday.
I'm just saying he'd still be alive if he didn't live in Virginia. And there's really no way for anyone to prove me wrong about that.
Oh man, he'd still be alive if he wasn't dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Floor is sleeping induced. If you touch the bottom floor, you instantly go to sleep.
I think I'm gonna replace this Sylveon on my team. It's just super redundant.
There's a supporter that makes you immune to that.
You're going to abandon the Sylveon? That's super sad.
Well, I got a shiny Gardevoir, so
You're all going.
that's the fairy type of my team.
You know why
how's
that's
them
super
EVs
sad, by
coming?
the way?
The thing just bodies everything. It's so fucking strong compared to everything else.
Because it's the only thing that's fucking EV done.
Yeah. Just max special attack EVs. Like, just bodies everything. It's got a really good move pool, too. I found that since Generation 6, overall move pool quality of, like, your in-game runs has gone way up. Like, gone are the days where your Pokemon knows moves like Bubble or, like, Vine Whip. It's just like, hey, you don't even have one badge yet? Okay, here, you can have Surf. Like, just a little ridiculous. Like, the average base power of your moves is much higher, much earlier on. You used to
I
have to wait.
appreciate it.
You used to have to wait forever to get high base power moves. Now you just fucking wreck everything.
Is our Victus
But
EV
I,
yet?
I
He's
understand.
freaking first.
Everyone has busy lives.
Hey.
That's not even. Oh yeah, it is Arvictus. I was
Talk
gonna be like,
about
that's
him and
not
he
even
will come.
Arvictus. Yeah, that's true. We were just talking shit about you. It was all good shit, but you know.
What about how it's finally fucking time I start buying shit?
Yeah. Well, actually, we weren't, but I mean, yeah, that's true though.
How rejoin as a player?
Did you get yourself? Well, I told you what I think you should be buying, but you do whatever you want. I think if you can get your AC up into the 40s, then it's worth it to splurge for armor class. But if you can't, then it's probably not worth it.
What are you talking about? A DC 25 AC is perfect against me. You know, in my campaign.
Everything hits in the 30s.
34
Like
right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
everything has such high fucking hit in this campaign.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because everything is a fighter equal to our level for some reason.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I wanted to ask you guys about that. Did you want things to continue to scale with you, or did you want the encounters where you guys are like gods among men?
To be honest,
Thing is,
my problem isn't really from a mechanical standpoint on that part. It's more just if I am a level 1 character and I spot a town guard,
Mm-hmm.
I want to be afraid. I want the town guard to be a almost unbeatable encounter at level 1. Because at level 1, I am a character who has
gives you recommendations. Right.
Because at level 1, I am a character who has just, like, as the game says, just begun adventuring. I am someone who is very slightly above the average man, and is taking that as an opportunity to try and challenge myself against the world. But that town guard is someone who has dealt with hardened criminals. Most likely, unless it's his very first day on the job, he's likely someone who has dealt with hardened criminals who dare to be hardened criminals in a fantasy world. which is by itself impressive, in my opinion. Because in that case, you have to be a criminal and know how to be a criminal in a world where scrying magic exists. Get me?
Yeah, of course.
The thing is,
So-
go ahead. You finish up.
So that town guard, I want that town guard to be a very much a threat. But if I'm a level 10 character and walk into that same town, I should have absolutely no reason to be afraid of that town guard anymore. They should require damn near an armada to take me on properly. Because if I'm a mage, for instance, I could just swish my hands and kill a massive amount of them.
I mean, the
Well,
citizens aren't scaled up.
Well, it's
But I feel like too many characters are. Like, it doesn't make sense for, like, these random bandits to be, like, level 15 fighters.
because in my it doesn't make sense to me either. I can accept that this is a powerful world, and I can accept like meeting
Are we
just
waiting for
I can accept a random number of fucking just that bandits are level 10 fucking fighters or barbarians or whatever the fuck, because it's a powerful world. There's a higher chance of meeting powerful people in environments that don't support a regular civilization, like out in the fucking wilds where there are fucking slivers wandering about. Of course, you have to be strong to survive there.
Right.
But they still shouldn't be scaled to us, I think, because we're 5 fucking levels off level 20, which is supposed to be the zenith of a normal game. I understand that this is not a normal game. People are powerful, but I don't think that gives us an excuse to encounter random level 15 bandits.
Yeah, it's difficult because, like, I don't actually mind the level. Like, I don't actually mind. I'm sure other people
I don't
probably.
mind the difficulty either. If I die, I die. I don't care.
Yeah, it's super illogical for, like, random fucking bandits to be as strong as they are.
It
Like-
breaks my immersion a little. It's my fault.
Yeah, there's like, why are these guys so fucking strong?
Yeah,
That's-
especially considering if a big enough group of them attacks a fucking city, they could probably take it.
No, they couldn't because the fucking guards will be like level 20s, like,
Yeah, fuck.
which is also like, why are the fucking guards this strong? Like, if these the guards are basically demigods, like, what are you doing with your life?
So
Yeah.
to be clairvoyant, the like the bandits and general guards,
Clairvoyant. I
on
think
you
the word you're looking
guys-
is transparent.
translucent.
Transparent.
If you guys like, I wanted them to scale with you guys until you guys hit 15. This is where bandits and town guards were going to stop scaling because there's no reason for like random mobs to have like level 9 spells.
I
You
guess.
know.
I mean, I don't think there's a
As-
reason for
I
level mobs
think
to have like level
15
7 spells.
I think 15 is still a bit high because 15 is a point where, again, there's like a random ass wizard.
mind
at
you,
level 15.
They stopped scaling
Literally
when
all the
you guys hit 15. The wizards are at 12 and the fighters are at 13.
Mm,
It's like, I'm sorry, at the level we currently are, it is my opinion that random mooks is something we shouldn't even fucking encounter anymore. Like,
No.
if we encounter them, it's because they are in service of a greater force that are trying to pose us. So, like,
Right.
and even then, the random mooks shouldn't even come close to our level anymore. Because their advantage at that point will be numbers.
Yeah, a lot of the guys in the Iron Caves were like way stronger than they should have been, in my opinion.
Because it's like, I can understand their high AC, because that's something we were warned about. We weren't warned that they were going to be equal to us in power, almost.
They were semi-equal to you guys in level, but not in gear.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. Like, I don't have too much of a problem with the current difficulty of encounters.
I think they're better. I think there are better ways to get the difficulty.
That said, I do think that they are, like Arvicto said, it breaks immersion a little bit. Like, they're too strong for randos. Like, randos
Breaks
should
us
not be as
probably.
strong as they are.
It's like at the
Encounters.
current level where we are, like in a typical campaign, a very, very high level campaign like this one, if I were to imagine what it would look like if we were to try something like this, and let's say we were level 15 characters trying to root out a cult or whatever. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine that that cult would have a very large amount of low-level characters in it who basically you don't even need to stat at this point because we brief on them and they die. Then there would be a slightly smaller but still very, very large amount of fifth level characters. And these fifth level characters would basically serve as the proper books, the people who would be whose purpose is to take up space on the screen, to basically absorb blows and die. Then there would be the level 10 characters, or around level 10 to 12, let's call it that. These are basically the sergeants. Like that they are the commanders of these very lower level characters who are commanding them around, telling them what to do, and being a slightly more of a challenge themselves. And usually they would have some kind of special ability that makes them commanders, whether it be spellcasting or otherwise. Finally, you have the characters that are level 15 and up, which is the fucking cult leader with his fucking landscape altering magic or fucking incredible power that's equal to us. And he might be supported by other very similarly powered, by like a few other very similarly powered people at his side. That is how I would imagine a typical organizational structure would look like in a high level campaign. Because people of our level are fucking rare, including in Runeterra. Like the absolute majority of people who actually do become champions have extremely special circumstances to them.
Like the champions.
Yes. One example is Brown from Freljord. Like I only started looking into League of Legends recently because I started to become interested due to the Arcane series.
That's good.
Which has been
I
recommended to me by several people.
That's good.
I also recommend it.
But you have Brown. Brown is a champion from the Freljord who wields a fucking door. A massive iron door in combat as a shield.
I wish they would do like the Arcane series, but for like the dudes that are tied to the Void.
Yeah.
I want to see fucking Jax and
If
Zillion
it's-
and
If
fucking
it's popular enough, it'll probably
Ass
get
and
there.
Oh
Malzahar.
no, it's gonna get a second season, and it's probably gonna get more seasons after
Yeah.
that, focusing on all the champions.
I don't know. Like I just there's
mean,
there's
like,
certain
already
champions
teased-
I want to see, and I just don't feel like those champions are going to show up.
Probably not.
They're
not
more
for a long
traditional
time, no.
fantasy-esque champions.
Probably not for a long time, no.
You have
if
to
at all.
find a champion that gives you bum bums.
But but Brown's achievements include Brown randomly went to a village one day and asked if there was trouble afoot, and heard that a troll child had gone missing. So he tracked down the troll child to find that the troll child had locked himself inside of a magical vault. Brown couldn't. Well, no matter how Brown tried, he couldn't open the door. So what did he do instead? Well, he fucking punched his way through the mountain to go around the door.
Yeah, shit.
So he punched his way into the vault, but due to the fact that he punched his way straight through a mountain, he destabilized the entire fucking structure of the geological structure, causing it to crumble. So what did he do? He grabbed the vault door, ripped it out of the crumbling stonework, and held it above him to shield himself from the falling mountain. Him and the troll child.
Well, if it
Once
works.
once the rubble had fallen, he punched his way out with this troll child in his arms and saved the day. Now he carries the vault door with him as a shield. This is the kind of character we're talking about that becomes a champion. They're not common.
Or the The two that got their powers from jumping into the volcano.
Yeah, or the fucking space dragon.
Aurelian Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till he shows up.
Like,
Bro, I
also,
do love me some
Aurelian Sol-
fucking space
Aurelian Sol is
dragons.
literally the size of a galaxy, man.
I do love me some fucking space dragons. Ever since playing Final Fantasy VII, you just summon Bahamut from space. I'm like, yep, that's it. That's what
Aurelian
gets my
Sol
dick
is
hard.
a dragon made of a galaxy.
That's what I think of when I can't get it up during sex. Just
Mhm.
fucking giant space dragons.
That's what you think of
Well,
when you can't get it
Aurelian,
up.
Aurelian Sol is one of the few champions where
Well-
they explicitly state that his size in the game is in absolutely no way representative of his actual size.
Well, I mean, you know who else is like that? Anivia.
Who? Yeah?
Anivia has talons the size of fully grown redwood trees.
You want to
Yeah,
know who else is
I
like
know.
that? You want to know who else is like that? The fucking gargoyle,
Yeah,
who is literally half a continent in size.
yeah, he is fucking huge.
Galio.
So it's like the
Bro, I
kind
used to
of
fucks with
people
Galio.
that actually become
He's
champions.
a good top laner.
G-spot running down and gusting the lane.
Yeah, I
On my
couldn't care
ultimate
less about
bust,
the
you
game
be feeling
at
the
all.
pain. I got flash ulti skills, and when that itch hits, I get pentakills. You get penta rage quits.
All right,
I couldn't care less about the game. It's bad.
I
it's
mean,
good.
it's fine.
just toxic.
That was bad.
Yeah,
Sorry. It's
A
bad.
lot of the toxicity went to Fortnite though when it started.
I mean, that's good for all of you. It's still a bad game.
I mean, I don't like how it's developed in more recent seasons, but I think, like, the concept of the game is good, which is evidenced by the fact that there's lots of different variations of this game. It itself is a variation of Dota.
Well, I know that. MOBA is just not a genre I've ever enjoyed.
I like them sometimes.
All right, Arvictus.
Oh shit.
Right.
Where are you the night before the duel?
The night before the duel, you say?
No, the duel is the day after. I believe you guys
This is
are
true.
in your house.
Yes, we were. We just got back, because I remember we had just got back, just got all of that shit set. With what I messaged you with being in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You do.
hard to say. What would I do?
Do you sleep? Do you spend it with Sarah? Do you like sharpen your toenails? What do you want to do?
Gotta get the slashing damage on your unarmed strike.
As long as you're using your feet and not shoes.
Yeah, you can't wear any shoes.
Come on,
Sorry.
you don't know what you're doing on the average day?
And I know this is going to be important for my character.
Well,
I
he
didn't
can't
say it
get
was
tucked
important.
in
I'm
anymore.
just wondering what you're doing.
Well, if it's the night before, my character does something he's going to regret.
Where's Liam?
You say he's gonna break
Balls.
bread?
He's gonna
No.
call his ex.
It's time to deliver the name for the child.
Oh, for your actual child with a life?
Yeah. Which, by the way, Jormungandr was with me till after that.
Uh-huh. And how are you gonna do that?
Keep
Is it going to
Thunder
be?
in my
Is it going to
shadow.
be Vortex? Is it going to be Necro?
What?
Fuck.
You're gonna go meet life at this point?
You know what you should name it? You should name it after a beautiful flower that resembles life.
Fuck, you are not going with. You are fucking not going without me to see life. Fuck.
No, my character would say, yeah, no, I don't plan on going alone. You're coming with. And so is a little extra thing.
Bring
Suggest
Catman
we
with you. It'll be a
do
good
not-
family reunion.
do not go meet life because I want to go, but I'm not ready.
All right. But I have a feeling sometime soon she's going to be coming to me.
Bruh,
We should
you can't
definitely
even name
meet
your
her,
own child.
but I'm not ready. I have some stuff on my plate. After we get this business with Mirren and Niosis sorted out, I got
Because
something I
if
need
we're
to do.
talking about, like, we're doing the thing for this, my character would be at the base.
I just want to clarify something, Cerberus.
Hmm.
We're done in Ionia, right?
Except for the duel, yeah.
Oh yeah, Iosis challenged her sister to a duel.
No,
Cousin.
it's not her sister, her cousin, and her
Cousin, whatever.
cousin was the one that did set the challenge.
Fucking goddamn. Fine, I'll stay then.
But I already had a plan for that. And currently she's being kitted out by aunties.
Don't worry, Joker. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in this duel. It should be quick.
And
You
I'm
finish your
going to
rework?
stay and watch every second of it.
But the night before,
Because one, I worry about you, and two,
Oh god.
God damn it. I'm so stupid. I am the dumbest motherfucker ever to live.
that would be me. Don't try to take my title.
You're right. It is you. My bad.
Self-deprecating.
Hey, IRL, I once
Anyways.
swallowed a bullet. Just saying.
What? Why?
I was a child.
Oh.
With or without the casing?
I'm gonna
you wanna
say...
you wanna know a dumb thing that nearly gave my mom a heart attack that I did as a child. Well, as a child, I knew that taking medicine was good for you, and I
Oh
was sick.
no.
So I took an entire bottle. So I took an entire bottle of pills. swallowed them.
Why?
I'm
Then
gonna
I
say
showed then I showed my mom, and because some part of me asked, is that a good thing? So I asked my mom about it, and immediately she rushed me to the hospital to eat charcoal.
Anyways, I'm spending it at the base. Spending that night at the base, prepping for that the following night.
hey, at some point I want to talk to this lady.
Which lady?
This one.
The lady that we were going to.
I
take
also want to talk
for-
to this guy, but my speech with this guy involves me kicking him out.
Oh, you're finally gonna kick him out.
But why?
I'm just gonna throw him into the river. We're just gonna throw him straight into the
He
river.
said he'll give his life to protect the base.
Well, he can give his life to protect the trading post, 'cause that's where he's getting shipped.
I mean, that'll work.
I mean,
We should...
but they don't have as nice accommodations.
Yep, that's sucks
That's
to
his
suck.
fault. That's his fault.
Mirren needs that room. It's fine.
Well, this is Mirren's room. I don't know why this person's in it.
I'm gonna say that this is entirely Cerberus' decision making fault, because but you gotta train them. Fuck no, we have way too busy.
Yeah, seriously, I have other people to train.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was Mirren's room. And I specifically kicked this guy out so that this could be my room.
Why do you want a room downstairs? Your rooms downstairs dictate how many NPCs you guys can have.
Does it actually?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
Well,
why
never
we
mind.
kind of have rooms upstairs.
I didn't know.
That's why I live up. That's why I live.
But
in
because
this-
you guys have
up here.
accumulated so many, I've also counted these beds.
You know what? It doesn't matter because this guy's not going to live here anymore. So,
Pack your stuff, get out. You're going to the trading post.
Sarvik,
Also-
are you downstairs or are you upstairs?
Depending on when this ceremony is fucking happening, will dictate that.
What's there? Oh. Yes, I assume Mirren's going to do that first.
I thought
Yes.
it was after.
Wait, what?
I thought it was after the duel.
No.
She said you can do it yours first because you've been patiently waiting. Or we can do the duel first. It doesn't matter to me.
Let me just.
You've been waiting a while to do this, Nash, and we kind of dominated the RP last time, so I wanted to make sure you got it this time.
Those things definitely happened, but I was gonna be patient.
Besides, it might take the rest of the game. So,
I
go
don't
ahead.
think It'll take that long.
No,
Well,
the
I
duel.
don't know. What are we doing, Cerberus, with our Victus
Nothing. Yeah.
and these people?
When are you having the ceremony for her?
Now-ish?
Yeah.
I'm like, are we good?
Yeah, you can have it now.
We're doing a ceremony
Alright,
for Miriam
Because we came back in the morning.
Yes. All right, we should go outside for this. I'm gonna go up to Mira and I'm gonna tell her, today's the day.
It's time.
You're ready.
Let us go, child.
She'll say, today's the day I use all of my keys.
Every single one of them.
Oh dear.
Even
God.
that weird one that's turned the other way, and you'd think there's no way this goes to any door. But sure enough, one day you find the door that it goes to, and you think, "Huh, where does this door lead to?" But don't walk into that door. There's nothing good behind that door.
Walk in
It's
the
a
door.
mimic. It's a mimic.
Wait, to the key. Does the key that monks refer
I don't know.
to actual keys?
Well, she has an actual key that I brought her from the Iron Caves.
Mm-hmm. She has that
She
silver key.
No, it's the Iron Key.
Or the iron key.
My
Yeah.
understanding is that's become her de facto focus for all of this.
It's like her good luck charm or something. She holds it whenever she's thinking about her key. She's like, gotta focus my keys.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's head outside.
We should head outside because we have no idea what's gonna happen.
Martial arts is fucking weird. Just slash at it.
Martial arts basically are just slashing at it, but with style
No,
and
you
precision.
No, you just do it all weird.
Come on, Luck, come with us.
Just because you
Says the
just 'cause
man
you
who
couldn't figure it
says
out.
the man that can transform into 50 different fucking things.
And all of them have claws and fangs. What's your point?
Wasn't there a time where you turned into something that was literally just a bunch of mouths?
Yes.
No claws or fangs. Well, maybe fangs.
It has fangs.
Oh, hey, you finally cleaned the fucking map up.
I'm
I
so
don't know
used
what
to
you're
seeing a
talking
bunch of stuff in here.
I don't know what you're talking about. This map has been clean for forever.
All right, I want. Where's Chloris? I want Chloris here
Chloris
with all
usually
her
goes
healing
last.
spells prepared in case something goes wrong.
I like how I'm like damage control.
I would like Lavinia here. I would like Roarin here.
Can't you drop her in?
No, maybe.
Why would we be able to drop them in? They're NPCs.
He
I have
has
a bunch.
access.
I have a bunch of these NPC tabs closed, so
Why does he have access to all the NPCs?
No, he has access to Ruin because he's been training her in it, like using
No,
her in
not-
combat.
I have access to Mirren.
Yeah, not Ruin.
I do not have access to Roarin.
Yeah, you guys should.
Oh, actually, I do have. I can see her, but I can't drag her.
Yeah, because you guys can see her.
Can I drag Lavinia? I can't drag Lavinia either.
Yeah.
I need these people here.
Hold on.
These are my other adopted children. They need to be here.
I guess I'll bring Gut.
Yep. We can bring Gut here.
I'm gonna bring Luck.
And you
Okay,
can
fine.
luck.
Can't forget Tats.
Tats
Tats
can go
is
fuck
several
off.
days away.
Yeah,
Stay
no one
away.
ever knows where Tats is at or what he's doing with his life. He just wanders around fucking destroying the ecosystem.
Essentially, yes.
Protecting our ecosystem
Well, you know,
by destroying other
he's,
parts of it.
he is protecting us by scaring away all the biodiversity in the forest. So, functionally destroying the ecosystem.
Where did I put?
Allies is where Roarin and Lavinia are. I can see their character things. I just can't click them. It's also where Luck is
Not
at.
finding- Yeah.
Rorin, Lola, Luck,
yes.
Tyrlos, Tats, Sarah, Lavinia, Zanashi, Jahan, Sapphire, Golem, which is not named Golem. He is Ezekiel. I named him. Mirren and Atri.
Can you write Ezekiel in chat?
Ezekiel!
Why does that remind you of Yu-Gi-Oh?
I named him Ezekiel.
And it reminds of Yu-Gi-Oh.
From now
Because-
on, I'm good.
He
From
took the
now on-
time. Okay.
From now on, I'm going to name. I'm going to take the initiative and name every NPC we meet after Yu-Gi-Oh characters.
So he
That's
named or he read the small novel of instruction manual for the golem, and he found in there how to rename the golem.
Yeah, I reprogrammed him to recognize his name as Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel!
We're not going to talk about that time I accidentally used
Imagine-
Ezekiel to fuck up the boat.
Imagine not naming your golem the chattest name of Jack Atlas.
Hack Atlas is an absolute fucking Chad. Like,
I know, right?
dudes, absolute fucking legend.
Why not Leroy Jenkins?
Not a badass Yu-Gi-Oh name, that's why. Leroy Jenkins also not a Chad.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He ran in to die.
Oh, that's not what Chads do. Okay.
He is not a chat because he didn't win.
Chad,
I still
let
want-
you run in to die.
I still want Rorin and
No,
Lavinia.
that's Sigmas.
I guess if they didn't want to come, I can't make them. Wait, yes, I can. I'm their father.
Excuse me?
Or they're grounded. I'm the dad. I'm the dad friend.
You're more like an uncle.
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right.
Yeah, no, you're the crazy uncle
Whatever.
that everybody pretends to like.
Is this everybody who's coming?
Oof. All right.
Where on the fuck did Marin's image go?
I still see her.
You're going to fuck
I
up
thought
if you do that.
Say no more.
Sorry, one of my birds.
I know where
Is
token,
being
but
stupid.
Where the fuck did her image on her character sheet go?
We'll see.
Oh, that is weird.
What?
Oh,
It'll make sense in a minute.
okay.
Ah,
Alright, Mirren. Looks like this is
she did.
everybody that's coming. Are you ready?
Where's Ezekiel?
Ezekiel's not coming. This is fucking Golem. What?
Remember, he has like no sentience. You have to manually control him.
Yeah, he's a fucking Golem.
Like you have to burn move actions to make him do things.
Yeah.
Like he's strong. He just can't do anything by himself.
Ah, so he doesn't use the golem rules. Good to know.
He's a
No.
fucking construct.
When the fuck is Akara gonna get here?
Anyways,
Why do you make all the cool shit so useless, servers?
I
it
was
does
trying
feel
to
like that
balance it.
sometimes. It does feel
Make
like
it a
there's like
normal Golem.
so much effort into balancing things that they end up being like, I'll never use this.
Just make it work like a normal golem. You tell it to do something, it does that to the best of its ability, and you have absolutely no fucking control what the best of its ability is. You tell a golem to stand guard and let nothing through, and it will do that for eternity until it runs out of power. It's the purpose of a golem. If you have to spend
did you
move
want here?
actions, you have to spend move actions.
Lavinia
It's useless.
and Rorin.
This game is not balanced. Stop trying to make it.
Damn.
I want to.
I just get all the nerfs.
You're not the
No
only one that's
point
got
in
nerfs.
balancing
Nash got a nerf.
Yeah,
I've
but
gotten a couple.
we-
I've gotten a couple of nerfs, and I've gotten a couple of nerfs before I even got to like get those things. I was like, hey, I want to do this thing, and then Cerberus was like, adding that to the ban list.
There's no purpose. There's no purpose in balancing this game. It's always going to be rocket tag, no matter how hard you try to balance it.
Yeah, but I can stop Nash. I can limit Nash to like 400 damage a turn versus like 2,000 damage a turn.
That's true. If it was 2,000
there's
damage,
no
then
real
it
difference.
would invalidate bosses. He's
He's still
okay with
pretty
me
much
like,
invalidating
there's-
books.
There's some enemies that can survive 400 damage.
Yeah, he's okay with me invalidating mooks. I can't invalidate bosses.
Mega, if you're dealing with people with higher damage, just say, in response to higher damage, I'm incorporating the break bar feature.
That's the thing you could do.
You haven't programmed the break bar. You're already using it. You're already using segmented HP bar. Just make it so that if you go through an entire HP bar in one turn, guess what? Guess what? You can't lower their HP any further than that until after the next turn.
Okay.
Put a damage cap on.
Yeah, they can't take more than so much damage at a time. That's something you could do. I mean, I don't.
That would at the very least, that would at minimum give you like 2-3 rounds to do shit with the boss before they die.
Or you could just, but I don't know, but here's the funny, that's
Or I could just make his
funny
AC 200.
The funny part
you
about
that
this, so the other thing about this is it's like, if Nash gets out of commission for some reason, we will be, and we're left to fight the boss. Now it's like, bruh, how are we going to get rid of all this goddamn HP?
Well, that's kind of what happened in the Iron Cage, because Nash was neutralized by stairs.
Yeah, also, we kind of saw that happen at the beginning of the Iron Caves, where I dive bombed a guy, immediately dive bombed another guy, and then just walked away on my own and left you guys to fight one other guy. And I was like, that'd be fine. I just killed 2 of those things. And then, it took you guys 4 rounds to kill that last guy.
Well, obviously, we don't deal your damage.
Yeah, I mean, no, it makes 100%.
I
it
do
makes
take away
sense.
health from enemies that Nash isn't involved in.
Pussy.
You are Gizmo. Gizmo, I've given you 100 treats today. I had to give him
What?
medicine, so I kept giving him treats
You
in
deal
between medicine.
with Nash while positioning.
Positioning is
Just have a guy who just does nothing but cast prestidigitation to create stairs.
I mean, you just create cover for yourself,
If you create
man.
cover, there's nothing you can do because you can't charge something you can't see.
Yeah, I can't charge things I can't see.
There we go. Just
Creating
make all
cover is
the
better than.
enemies invisible.
That's one way to make me get invisibility permanency on myself or some shit like that.
Listen,
Sorry.
I will tell you again. The game is Rocket Tag, and it will never stop being Rocket Tag. The higher level you get, the more Rocket Tag it becomes, and eventually all things will deal more damage than you can possibly account for.
Oh, absolutely.
Damage increases way faster than HP ever will in this game. Making a tank is a fucking idiotic decision.
You get to be super strong before you you can get very bulky early on by just having very good armor, but it tapers off so fast compared to damage.
Are
Absolutely.
we starting session or?
Yes.
Nah?
We have started session.
Alright.
We're just doing a bunch of
Okay.
nonsense.
So, is there anything you'd like to say to Miriam before she begins?
I'd like to say many things to Mirren.
All right.
Okay, Mirren, I believe in you. I think you can do this. It's important to understand before you do this, though, that it might not work. There's a lot of things that Ironheart Surge can get rid of. It's not an end-all, be-all to everything that's going to happen to you in your life. Ironheart Surge can replenish. It can. What's the word I'm looking for here? Oh my god.
I
I should have
swear,
wrote
Sir
this
Rick
down. I'm
Bucks so far.
stuttering. It can make you feel
Yes.
revitalized after being exhausted. It can make you feel full when you're hungry. It can do so many things for you, but there's no guarantee it's going to work here. And you need to understand that before you start.
So,
Hopefully,
if it doesn't
this will
work, do I
work.
just need more keys?
if it doesn't work, we'll figure something out. But I just don't want you to get your hopes up and this not. But it should work, so let's just get to it. Are you ready?
She'll puff up her cheeks, and with her arms at her side, with her fists angled up, she would look to you, say, "I'm ready."
Okay. You're going to take a deep breath. You're going to pull all your ki in. Nash would inhale and then exhale. You want to pull all your ki into your heart and hold it there. It won't hurt, but it will feel weird.
Tingly.
Practice this a few times.
You would see her close her eyes to help better picture what she's doing.
I feel like you got Mirren's inspiration from your daughter.
My daughter? I don't have kids. I just have
No.
annoying ass fucking cats.
I meant servers.
Yeah. Talking about you, Gizmo. Piece of shit.
And
Come here,
you
let me
see
pet
her
you.
take several breaths, just in and out. And then
But
she
now-
would look at you, and she would look very determined.
So you want to pull all your ki into your heart, and then you need to release it all at once. But you need to focus on what you want to purge from your body. The Ironheart Surge won't do that for you. You need to know what you're getting rid of. So pull your ki in, and then push all of it out at once. And focus on your necklace. And Ash should just back up and see if she can do it. It's okay if you don't get it on the first try. We're here all day.
So you'd see her. Sorry. You would see her focus, and as someone quite adept of the style, you would see that she's doing everything right, and you would see her start going through the motions, and you'd see kind of a bright light start to shine from the necklace. And then it seems like right before it's completed, she kind of collapses.
Immediately
And
puts
just
up
kinda-
auras.
Kind of like just irks out in pain.
Yep.
Okay.
40-foot
my
aura up.
I'm gonna put my hand on her back and try to feel her heartbeat.
Arvictus, you can tell, because she's within your aura, that she's not taking physical damage.
Can I do like a
It's not
knowledge check?
Sure.
Can I do like a no? But I don't think I got a knowledge check for this because I would see is with a knowledge. I'll just try knowledge nature.
You and Lupin's conversations are fun.
I'm not part of this conversation. I'm helping Mirren right now.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Mirren. I'm gonna tell her this is my fault. This is my fault. I shouldn't have psyched you out. Okay. I know what's wrong. Your heart's beating too fast. You have to control your heartbeat. You're
So-
too.
You would see her reach into her pocket and pull out the iron key that you gave her.
Okay.
And she would tell you that she felt it, and she thinks she can push through it this time.
Question.
I did a knowledge
With that
nature
first
knowledge
check,
exam. Did that do anything?
nature or arcana, really?
I did both.
I know. I could only do one.
So you two would be able to tell with your, well, Chloris would be able to tell that with her roll, that this is a very powerful ritualistic curse that's on her. So it's essentially a curse that's installed onto a person at a young age by several, probably a few dozen mages.
We had to kill all of them. Got it.
Alright. I'm gonna look at Mirren, and I'm gonna say, you need to control your heart rate. Don't be nervous. Just deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Okay? Take it easy. Inhale. Exhale. If you're too nervous, if you're too anxious, your ki will escape your heart while you're trying to do it. Has to be all at once. I'd stop and I'd think for a second, and I'd take off my cloak and my armor, and then I'd take her hand and I'd put it to my heart, so she could hear like my really slow heart rate.
All right.
Nash is undead?
That's very slow when I need it to be.
All right.
Oh, and you guys get to see Nash shirtless.
Yes, all the fur.
And Nash is jacked up.
Yeah.
Though I wonder,
Canonically,
does
he's like-
Nash have 6 nipples on his chest?
He's a male
You know what?
cat, so-
I'd like to see Nash has 5 nipples. He should have 6, but he's missing one. It just has a big old scar where one of them should have been.
Wow, thanks for stealing an idea I already used on one of my characters.
Fuck if I know. The only character I've ever seen you play is Arvictus.
Well, no. In the campaign that Amy ran, I had a character who was a large-size fighter barbarian. Motherfucker had a scar across his chest and was missing a nipple.
I mean, I don't think that's a terribly original idea. I mean, I kind of got it from Trigun, but whatever.
Scars in various places.
Yeah, scars in places. Woo. Very not exactly terribly original.
But still aesthetic. Not a scar you would want in real life.
All right. Has Mirren calmed down?
She has. You can feel her heartbeats much more steady now.
All right, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna let her try again.
All right. So she'll start focusing again and steadying her breathing. And it seems like she's just taking her time.
That's fine. We have all day and nowhere to be. I mean, I guess some people have somewhere to be.
And as she's
Sorry.
focusing, her eyes close, by the way.
Seems reasonable. I'm gonna put my clothes back on.
Alright.
Nash is very self-conscious about his fucking jacked up scars,
His missing nipple.
his missing nipple, his gigantic hole scar in his chest.
Do you lose somebody?
It looks like Joker dropped.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a second. Him and
Dude,
McDonald's
I mean-
internet.
I was about to say he was actually having issues with his internet earlier today. Welcome to the ceremony.
Hey, Brim.
Hi, Bram.
Hello.
Hey,
So, as she focuses, you see the medallion start to glow again,
You've got this.
Come on,
but
Mirren.
at the same time, you also see the key begin to vaguely glow.
Grow? I was about to be like, whoa.
Glow.
It's a keyblade. Oh, God.
Nash would think to himself that that's not normal. And then he would think to himself, nothing is, though.
Now, you would see her as that both glows start to be more and more intense. That she kind of winces in pain, but it doesn't break her concentration.
I'm going to hold up a hand to Arvictus because I know what he's thinking.
And as it continues, and the glow gets brighter, and brighter, it actually seems to start resembling almost like a sun. And you would just hear like an absolute horrible scream coming from the center.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Can you hear me?
Is it her?
I wouldn't know, but I'm gonna ask her if she
Cerberus?
can hear me.
Is it the child screaming?
But
You've
it would
got
just
it.
continue. And what seems like forever.
Can I move closer to her?
You can, but the light almost burns at this point.
My character would.
Fire damage.
My character would state, "You've got this. Don't lose hope.
And then
We
for
are
a
here
moment,
for you."
if you're talking like that, she definitely can't hear you.
I'm gonna grab her hand and just yell to her that I'm here. Oh shit!
What the fuck just happened to my goddamn game?
Horace will
Everything's
see
dark.
this. It says, go over and grab her.
You know,
other
that
hand.
happened to me too.
So, as you guys both essentially bolt towards her,
Mhm.
for a moment, everything would go black.
I activate my aura.
Are my eyes working? That's just gonna blink a lot. I don't know how long this moment is.
So, is there anybody in the aura?
You would, for a brief moment,
Where?
not even feel her presence.
Not even yourself is in the aura.
And then after that moment, your guys' vision would come back to you.
How's Mirren doing?
I'm gonna
And-
look at where Mirren was and be kind of confused for a second, and then say,
Show us the picture.
"Mirren?
She's awake
Holy shit!
herself.
Holy shit! She reincarnated as a tiefling.
No, she was a
She
tiefling
was a
all
tiefling
along.
the entire
All
time.
along.
Yeah, she's
Alright.
a tiefling."
And you would just see her,
She's
Mirren?
her on her knees with the key in her hand and the necklace on the ground in pieces.
She did it! Oh my God.
Are you okay?
You did the thing.
This is the
She would
proudest
look up
moment.
to you with tears of both joy and pain
Okay,
and just give you a big goofy smile.
you're back. I didn't know you were purple, but it looks good on you.
My character would just say she was a tiefling.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I was more confused. I was
Chloris.
more interested that she didn't look like that.
Chloris, with
Mhm.
with the continuation of your check, you would realize that that amulet seemed to suppress non-human features.
Well, shit.
That's what like a 10-year-old tiefling looks like?
It varies, but yeah.
What?
this is the one that I liked.
Wow. Good job, Nash. And good job, Mirren.
Well
Good job,
done,
Nash.
Mirren.
Mirren did all the work.
Isis is gonna start clapping. Well done, Mirren.
Well done! Oh. Sorry. Yeah.
She would
Well,
triumphantly hold the key up in the air before she just kind of fell over and passed out.
All right.
Oh,
I'm just gonna carry Mirren back to the base. I had a joke for this, but you know, whatever. She's not awake, then it doesn't matter.
we did it! Congratulations, Nash. Does Nash get his old alignment back?
Oh. Probably not for this.
Well, I'm happy.
My character would say over the intercom thing going, by the way, when everybody couldn't see and it looked entirely dark, for a split second we weren't actually here.
Well, I'm not in this, so.
Yeah, no. The reason I know is
Alright.
because I activated my aura, and for a split second I felt everybody, and then I didn't.
No,
Well,
the only person
Mirren
who
was
didn't
here.
feel for a second was Mirren.
The only person I didn't feel for a second was Mirren.
Does have a chair in her room? She doesn't have a chair in this room.
All right. So
Gotta get
she
Mirren a chair.
dissipated. So she dissipated and then came back. Whatever. Where do things have
That was
happened?
interesting.
AKA Mirren's the key to letting us actually travel back home.
Oh dear
Maybe.
God.
That's not. That's definitely a good theory. Why did you want to inspect the key?
Mirren's key.
Mirren's key, yes.
Who deleted Mirren's token? I literally just dragged her into
I
this
did
room.
because I hadn't updated her health and stuff. Now she'll
Oh,
drop with her
okay.
health and things. You can also apply those other stats now.
Did her stats improve?
Her stats improved by a lot. Mirren has crazy base stats.
Remember, those stats include the tiefling stats.
Yes, I don't know if that
Which
makes
is
it better.
like tiefling based stats. Tiefling stat increases is like +2 int, +2 dex, -2 charisma, something like
Listen, I'm just gonna say this right now. Don't tell Priam what the stats are because he'll be super upset. She has crazy stats. There's no business.
Why would he be upset?
No business having these stats.
Oh yeah, Mirren has like 40 for all her base stats.
No business having these stats. Mirren could beat all of us in a fight.
No, she couldn't.
Damn.
Now you're just exaggerating.
Mirren could
Damn.
definitely beat our Victus in a fight.
That's fucked
Damn.
up.
Not with my new gear.
No, probably not. I don't know.
Bruh.
She does have crazy stats though.
How you gonna
Yeah.
say that she could beat Arvictus, but not say she could beat
Caloris.
Chloris?
Caster.
Could definitely beat Chloris in an arm wrestle.
Yeah.
She might be able to beat our Victus in an arm wrestling contest, depending on how I distribute these stats.
You know, it's, Chloris will say will say to Nash, you did a really great thing for Mirren. When she's waked up and is well adjusted, we'll see if she would like me to train her next, or if you want to continue on training her.
Well, we'll just give her some time. Also, Mirren did a great thing for herself. That's the glory of martial arts. Lupin.
That she is simply just exhausted and will probably wake up in a few hours.
Ironheart Surge legit beats everything.
It
it
beats
took
almost.
like- and it
it beats
took-
most things.
It beats
I cannot
everything the
look
DM
like
lets
month.
it beat.
Yeah.
And it took like months to teach her one thing. Good job.
That's because she was a level 1 commoner. If you had started with someone who was already like
Level 4 or
level
5.
11 or something, yeah, like somebody who was like a higher
So
level.
basically, in character, you can't refute his argument.
Okay, sure.
Everyone has to start somewhere, Lupin.
I'd look at Iosis and I'd tell you that I plan to come watch the duel, but I'm just gonna stay with Mirren.
That's fine.
Will she
I
wake up?
kind
It's for tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
it's not
son
tonight.
of a
It's
bitch.
tomorrow night.
Oh, I thought
I
this
can
was on the
accept
same day.
I can accept martial arts as a good way to overcome the weakness you're born with.
Mhm. But now Mirren has no reason to not continue leveling in martial classes.
Yeah,
Absolutely
And
we'll see how it works out. I have builds for both martial and
hey, like if you
shield.
wanted to study magic, we could do wizardry too. It'd been cool. It would have been cool.
I have developed both Gish and martial builds for Mirren, depending on what she decides she wants to do.
Alright. Alright.
Mhm.
So is everyone gonna go rest for the night to get ready for tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait in Mirren's room until she wakes up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Someone else wants to wait in here in case they think this is weird. They can.
Chloris will come with you.
I would like to check up on the orb and ponder it.
Okay. Onto them orbs.
Now, with your passive perception,
And this
I know
is
you're-
at this point, my character would then teleport to the market
Yes.
to actually buy his stuff.
okay.
but-
My passive spot of
What's your baseline if you took a 1?
If I took a 1?
Yeah.
39.
Jesus.
You would notice that the sphere seems less transparent than it was before, like noticeably.
So
At
it's
least by
more opaque.
I'll reach out with a finger to try and touch it.
So your finger still passes through it, but you can vaguely feel a pressure while your finger's inside of it.
What if it's hungry?
That's- Well, if it's hungry, I guess we're all dying soon then. What can I say?
I don't know how orb would be hungry, but
Expand.
yeah.
It's a
Anyway.
tiny star.
We're all
Anyway, I say. That's good at least. Hope to see you soon, Neil.
Hey guys, guess what Mirren's new initiative modifier is?
Alright,
Ridiculous.
It's 13.
nice.
That's her int. That's her int,
That's
or
her dex.
That's
oh, what's her intelligence?
I think I'm gonna make the intelligence 22.
She gets AC to her intelligence to AC, right?
No, as a Warblade, you get intelligence to reflex saves,
Oh, and some maneuvers.
intelligence to crit confirmation. Later on, you get
Initiative
intelligence.
modifier.
Yeah, you get intelligence to initiative.
Holy
you get
shit,
intelligence to a couple
holy
things.
shit, she has an intelligence of 22? Why?
She has intelligence. He has really good base stats.
Warblade.
If it
Why
was
did
the
Real base stats more
Why
like.
is she smarter than me?
Nash,
Yeah,
if they're the stats I saw at the bottom,
Of her
I don't know,
page.
she's
Could you
smarter
look
than
at
me
that?
yes.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn.
They're really high, right?
I'm surprised that
Like-
that was allowed.
I mean, whatever. It's
Fucking what the tits?
makes
Where did he put
zero
it?
sense, but you know.
In the he put them in the others box.
Yeah, so that I could remember them.
No. Oh, yeah, did you post them in?
No, so it's 12, 28, 25, 22, 19, 17.
Where's the 12?
Strength is her dump stat.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, why is strength her dump set?
Oh, because she's dexterity based, baby.
Well, if she can be, obviously she would be.
Yeah.
Say if strength's her dump stat, why is charisma her lowest?
If she's a tiefling?
Her charisma's 7. Oh, it's just because she has the belt that gives her some strength right now.
I have
Well,
no
actually,
idea.
she doesn't have
I
him.
have no idea why the fuck she has such good stats. My god.
Yep.
In a
Yeah, I don't care about your explanation. Doesn't make sense.
I thought the same thing, but whatever. I argued with him for a hot minute that they shouldn't be this good, and he was just like, nope, this is what they are. And I was just
They
like,
shouldn't be this good. I don't care what his explanation is.
okay.
All right.
Oh, also, we get to turn
Stop
one of
making
these
Mary
odd
Sue's.
numbers. We get to turn one of these odd numbers into an even number because she gains a base stat.
Mirror is
Stop
not
it.
at all Mirror Sue.
With those
No,
stats, she
not
is.
really. These are really high stats, though.
Now I'm
Mirren's
not even
supposed to
worried
be-
for her against Gut. I'm worried for Gut against her.
I swear,
She
Mirren's
could
supposed to be a
kick his
god.
Hey, Cloris, how much health does your character have?
Like,
Oh.
like about over 100. That's it.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, because Mirren's level 5 and she has 90 health.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes no fucking
What
sense.
the fuck?
Makes no goddamn sense.
Why?
It doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, services.
I have
Mirren
lost
is
complete
Mir-
interest in this character.
Mirren. Okay, Cerberus. If this character, okay. If this character is not a god or some shit, then I'm just like, bruh.
No, I wouldn't
Okay.
go. I wouldn't go that far. But she's a fucking prodigy, that's for sure.
I don't know. Maybe she's been
We weren't
absorbing
allowed to
juice
be
from the amulet or
prodigies.
some shit.
Yo, everyone who made a character at the beginning of the game wasn't allowed to be a prodigy, but this girl is, and she's like
Technically, I
10.
think by D&D rules, she has. No, she was one short. I was gonna say she had 5 18s.
No, you have to
So she would've-
roll maximum natural of all your base.
Oh,
stats.
okay. Well then.
That's why
well-
that is
Anyways,
highly unlikely.
Mirren has super high base stats.
No, for no
Yep,
discernible
moving on.
reason.
Oh, trust me, I went over this. I don't think they should be this.
Alright,
All right.
you suck at making NPCs.
Thank you.
So rude. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's untrue, but
Mirren was such a great character until apparently she's smarter than the whole party.
Fucking hell. Ah, yes, this 10-year-old with her 22 ints.
I made int the dump stat, but I don't know. It just felt wrong. Like,
I'm watching one of my birds yawn, and they're
Yeah.
shaking their head while doing it, and it's fucking hilarious because their mouth is open and it just looks like they're going, ah!
May as well make her a wizard for a couple levels. May as well.
maybe.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
she's
see
gonna
what-
have.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Alright,
do Ios's
so when
thing,
are you
whatever.
giving us Unreal based stats?
Why? No, better yet. Why weren't we allowed to take all the base stats from like both our parents?
Better question. When are we getting our next fucking upgrade?
Barbara, I told you these stats were ridiculous when you
Alright,
told me
fine,
them.
I'm-
Absolutely unreal.
Because we got our last upgrade at like what, level 12?
I just think how
Well, we're in
the
the
numbers that
fucking
we
moon
rolled
dungeon?
were just not what should have been rolled for a character.
Like,
Her stats are 1d30.
What?
Exactly.
What?
that's such a dumb method of doing it. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's just like you're gonna have such high stats on average. Your average on a 1d30 is gonna be 15.5, which is just like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can I just take the
fucking hell.
bonuses from both like fairy dragon and doppelganger? That's all I'll ask for. Can I
We
just
can-
take-
All
we
I can say,
fix
all I
Mirren's
can say,
stats.
all I can say is that I've lost complete worry for her. Like, out of character, I couldn't even make myself worry about her if I tried now.
We can fix Mirren's stats between sessions. We have
Yeah,
a
I'll
limited
be
time frame today. We have a limited time frame today.
Yep.
All right. So, as you guys go to rest for the day after, Arvictus.
Well, if people are going to rest, then the garden will be open.
Yeah.
Your character's gonna sit in the garden real quick and ponder.
Oh yeah. Did Mirren get to see Tusk when beforehand?
Mm-mm. Tusk is several days away.
Tusk was
really?
with us.
Is this before or something?
No, this was before everything that happened at. Or
Yeah, this, is
this
the day
was
before the
after.
duel, I thought.
No, this was after all that. Tusk is here.
Yeah.
I would have thought Tusk would have been here.
Yeah, Tusk was. If Tusk was out hunting or whatever, I would have Tusk sleeping by her side in the room.
That's
Tusk
what they
takes up
probably
like
don't want-
most of that room, right?
Yeah, I would say probably don't want too many people in this room. We don't want to freak her out when she wakes up.
Fine, fine. We'll do puppy version Tusk in the room.
All right.
There you go.
Are you just ignoring me?
No, I am. No. She really loved Tusk.
Yeah, she met Tusk before.
Yeah, she really had a good like relationship with her.
She gave him a bath.
Yep.
She gave her a bath.
You should really just keep Tusk in the garden.
No.
And
No.
have Mare meet Tusk when she wakes up.
That seems logical to me. You don't want a bunch of people in the room when she wakes up.
She's not going to recognize the puppy form. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
No, she is not
Yeah,
going
she
to
hasn't
recognize
seen
the
the
puppy
puppy
form.
form.
Because she's never seen the puppy form. She's not going to get the dog outside.
Loris, just wait outside. The
Fine,
small
I'll-
bedroom.
Fine, I'll hold Tusk myself instead. In the room.
All right.
She won't be happy to. Seeing Tusk will not make her any happier when she wakes up. until she is fully woken up. What you're doing is stupid and pointless.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like Cloris, just go outside.
Fine,
Oh.
Being
fine.
weird.
Fine, I'll wait. Fine, I'll tell Tuss to wait outside.
All right.
All right.
So, what happens?
So, are you waiting for Mirren to wake up? Because I'm just gonna have her wake up in the morning.
I mean, I am. I'm gonna stay up all night.
All right. And then Victor, so you gonna spend the whole night in the garden, or are you gonna go to sleep?
He'll be in the. Actually, he'd be in the garden for a bit before heading back to his room.
All right.
Clear his thoughts for a bit.
All right.
Oh yeah, Cerberus. I haven't gotten to look at her sheet. Have you updated? Like, did you like? Do I need to change her stats back to when she was under my familiar, or you didn't change her
You
stats,
have to
or
update it to when she was your familiar.
again? Okay. I'll update
Because
them.
when she wasn't your familiar anymore, I took those stats away from her.
Yep.
Because it didn't make sense for her to have them.
Yep.
All right. So, as everyone goes to sleep, or Victus. Yeah, I know you don't go to sleep, Lupin. What's it do?
Increases attack and attack for smash attacks.
All right. Arvictus,
Yes.
you would be woken up. And as you turn to face your fiance, you would notice that she's currently holding a dagger.
Ooh.
Except it's not at you. It's at herself. And you would hear an all too familiar voice coming from your fiance's mouth.
Jormungandr, greater dispel magic. But what does the voice say?
So, you would hear the voice say that you are lucky you are useful to me. Otherwise, for taking something precious from me, I should take something precious from you.
It's life, ain't it?
I don't know why you're surprised.
And that's all you would hear before Jormungandr is able to dispel it.
And all my character would utter is, unfortunately for you.
If you dispel it, she can't hear you anymore.
I know. Well, before that spell goes off, it would be, and unfortunately for you, you just crossed a line you never should have. Then dispelled. And my character would just, through the thing, Lupin. We've got a bitch to kill.
Nice, bro.
She crossed a line she never should have with me.
Nice to spell magic where I cast level check though.
Because of the way it had to be done, it was a weakened spell already.
It doesn't matter.
So I think Jormungandr could have beat it on like a 1.
Dispel magic DCs are based on caster level 11 plus caster level,
Yeah, I'm just making it to where it's a weak connection.
and what you roll is a D20 plus your caster level.
Yes. I'm aware that he would have had to roll quite high if it was normal, but because he wanted to end the conversation early, I was just let him.
Woo.
All right. The rest of that night goes by without an incident, and everyone arises in the morning. Mirren
My character
has-
would have stayed up after that.
That's fine. Mirren, when she wakes up, you would see she kind of has like a minor headache, but is otherwise had her first full night's rest without having any nightmares.
I'm gonna look at Mirren and be like, Mirren, guess what?
She'll go, what?
And I'd hold up a mirror and I'd be like, you're purple.
She would just look in like complete awe. Like,
And then I'd say, I guess again? I'm assuming you were purple before. Otherwise, this is probably really weird.
she would seem extremely happy because at one point she thought she was going crazy because she tells you that when she was with the church, they told her that being purple was a curse
Churches lie.
and that this was her true form.
Yeah. Churches lie.
But she
Anyways.
seems very happy and very comfortable back in her own skin.
Also, your horns are much bigger than I thought they were. They're way bigger than my horns.
It's because she's a tiefling. And you know what, Mirren? You should be proud that you are a tiefling.
She's like, I'm back to me.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I had Tyralos make your favorite for breakfast today. Bacon and
Thank you.
eggs. I'm kidding. They're sweet rolls.
Oh yeah, Cloris will say, remember Tusk? She's back, by the way.
Puppy's back.
Yes.
Like, this is the best day ever.
Puppy's outside.
It's like a Christmas morning.
Also, I figured I knew what she was talking about when she said you took something precious from me was the goddamn book.
Nash is gonna ask her for her key
Maybe. I don't know.
and ask if she wants to keep it.
It's different now.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about it. But it's yours, and I won't take it away from you if you want to keep it.
She would hold it out to you and ask you to see if it's safe.
Alright, I'm gonna hold her key, and I'm gonna use magic device.
It explodes.
So go ahead and use go ahead blind
For 300
activation of
damage.
the magic item.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, I see that. So when you use it, it seems to glow a little more brightly for a moment, and then nothing happens.
Nash would look at it and be like, yeah, this definitely isn't a regular key anymore. I'd also be like, I'm not entirely certain what happened when you used Ironheart Surge back there. It doesn't normally work that way. But you did it. That's the important part.
She'll go, but Miss Cloris,
Yeah.
she knows items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chorus. Do the monocle thingy
On your necklace?
on the key. The necklace is disintegrated.
Yeah, the
Oh,
necklace fell
the
apart
key?
when she finished.
Yeah.
On the key?
Mhm.
Sure.
Also-
Let me,
Oh, I'd ask how Mira knows this, but I guess she has 22 fucking int, so.
bruh. Yeah. Also, she's probably seen me use that monocle a million times at base. But, alrighty. She is going to pull out the monocle and see the key.
All right. So when you finish your inspection of the key,
Mhm.
you find that it's now a magical item that has gained the ability to once per day unlock and remove that same type of necklace.
So we can throw it on someone.
We got the anti-Demacia weapon, Lamar.
Well, this is your key, Mirren.
So wait. That key was going to be able to unlock her necklace all along?
No, not all.
No.
Okay.
It's just basically, let's put it this way.
Because she essentially used
Divine
it as a
inter-
focus.
I'm going to blame Aurelian Soul for this.
Now we can use this to dispel other people. Mirren, this might seem like a weird question, but do you have parents?
She would
I think
kind
they
of
sold her
frown for a moment.
out of character. Not saying this in character, I'm saying that out of character.
And she'll say that her parents told her she had to go with the church.
Ah, so you don't have parents. Okay. Well, I mean, we could use this, I guess, but Mirren, it's yours. You can decide what's done with it. If you want to keep it, you can keep it.
You'll see that she seems highly conflicted.
Mm-hmm.
And that it seems like she wants to give it to you guys, but it also has meaning to her.
Her decision. I'm not going to take it. That would be rude.
She'll say, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you don't have to make this decision today. It's not like we need it now, or even could use it. So, tell you what, you just hold on to it, and if I ever need to borrow it, I'll tell you. How's that sound?
You would see her face light up, and she would nod vigorously.
See, that works out for everybody.
Well,
Pokemon.
um,
And I'd be like, okay, we're gonna have breakfast. Iosis is gonna fight her cousin today. That might be fun to watch. You want to come watch that? Oh.
She would continue nodding vigorously.
All right, let's go get food. Say hi to Tusk.
And Tyrone.
the best day. And Course will probably bring up if she knows if she wants to try.
Oh,
As my
by the
character
way,
would
I'm
then.
gonna stop. I'm gonna yell into this room at Zovas. I'm like, Zovas, you're being transferred to the trading post. They're expecting you later today.
You would see Zovisk
Later
Just-
today.
completely. Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna get there in a day.
You better fucking sprint, buddy.
But when you go in there, he would just be completely asleep, with his bed like surrounded with empty beer bottles.
Later this week. All right,
Corey will-
I'm gonna grab him by his leg and literally drag him out.
Oh yeah. Oh, Chorus will emulate a lion's voice, or like that level 1 spell. I forgot what it was called again.
Right.
Huh?
Right. Zovisk would take 3 points of non-lethal damage as his head thunks on the floor when you pull him off the bed.
Yep, just gonna drag him outside and throw him into the fountain.
That's
Jeez.
better bet.
Is he awake yet?
He would launch out of the fountain. And like, what? Who's under attack?
Zovis, you've been transferred to the trading post. You start next week. You should probably start heading out now.
They're like, what?
They asked for you specifically. I told them about you, and they were like, wow, really? These Zovisk? They want you there.
He was just looking at you kind of blankly.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, but nobody knows me.
Apparently these guys do.
Glorious will say we found a very good job for you. That to help out the trading post. Won't you help us? Help them?
They're like, but then I can't protect this fine castle.
Oh, we're good here. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think Mirren is actually going to be doing that
Yep,
from now on.
we've been
So
trading
yeah, we
here.
trade from trade.
They're like, come on, you don't expect a child to be better than a grown man, right?
Do you want to duel her?
Oh, let me size this guy up. What?
You can see that he sincerely believes that he is stronger than a child.
I just imagine you screamed that, then realized Lupin was right next to you.
I mean,
Cloris
she's
will
stronger than
bring
you
up.
think.
Cloris will bring up actually, since due to Mirren constant training, she has surpassed you.
Lupin lands on the ground next to them and says, "What did you need?" "Oh, hi, Sebastian. Didn't know you were still alive."
And Cloris will
Fuck.
Cloris will say to she'll say through the through her mind telepathically saying, yeah, the Scarlet Sky does eat our food, so we're trying to get him to go to the trading post to help them there.
Just tell him to leave. Telepathically, I say, just tell him to leave. Fuck.
You expect him to actually listen to them?
I mean, so are you willing to leave for the trading post?
It is under our protection and a
It
part of
is.
our territory.
I mean,
And
Honestly-
currently, that rabble can't do anything by themselves.
I'm gonna walk up to
What
him.
would the great Zavaskus do?
Oh yeah, I think we're also making a brothel. You can help make the brothel.
There's plans to set up a brothel.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also pop pub.
There's also plans to set up a dojo.
And honestly,
Exactly.
that place needs protection more than this place does right now.
he very begrudgingly.
We believe in
accepts.
this of us.
And and you see him say, okay, well, let me go get my stuff.
What stuff does he have through telepathic link?
Whatever.
He's
just
just going to.
whatever. If he's not gone, whatever. If he's not gone by tonight, I'll just throw him over the wall.
Or we could just ask Tats to eat him. And then carry him off. Wait, no, not eat him, sorry. Pick him up and carry him to the fucking trading post.
So it kind of drags his feet as he starts to go back inside to get his stuff.
Mhm. Don't worry, we will visit you a lot.
We'll give you 1,000 gold so you can buy whatever alcohol you want there.
Why would you
That's
say
true.
that? What?
Kagu comes by pretty often.
He would
What?
stop in place when he hears that, and then not start talking.
Just expands.
Wait, like a little more comedic. He would
My character would see that for a second and just go, "Did reality just break for anyone else telepathically?"
It's
I
something
like
you
how this
accept
guy, all he
magic.
did was eat our food, and then Robert rewards him for doing nothing by giving him cash.
To buy as much alcohol as he wants while he's there.
I mean, technically, you're right. That money is going to come back to us anyways.
Exactly. I'm not. The worst thing is we're losing product, but we're not losing money.
I mean, I was going to teleport him to the trading post anyways.
As I'll hand over the 1,000 gold.
He would he would absolutely hug that pile of gold and okay, I'm ready to go to the trading post. And then he would look around. Go, which way is it?
We'll just point. I mean, can we point him in the right direction?
What?
Actually, if he's willing to run there, I don't have to teleport him.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen closely, you idiot.
Damn.
Is that good enough to tell him directions?
You can absolutely tell him whichever directions you like.
I'd rolled knowledge geography to tell him directions.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Cloris
That
will go
doesn't
up
mean
to
that he'll be
you.
able to follow those directions.
Oh
I,
yeah.
I understand that. I was just wondering if I'm able to give him a directions.
You were
That are
able to
fairly-
give him very good directions.
Then I don't care. If he gets lost in the wilderness, it's not my problem.
Cloris will go up to him and like, hey, yoink. She takes a piece of his hair. I'm gonna need this for later.
I'm gonna whisper to Chloris. I'm like, can we just like chill? I was thinking about sending one other person to the trading post as well. Someone who's a lot smarter.
Who?
Astrid?
Sure. I mean, okay.
I feel like they need
Astrid?
I feel like they need someone there who's a little bit better at bookkeeping, someone who's a little smarter than the guy we have.
Potion maker. Which, by the way,
Yes.
we haven't grabbed potions from her in a fucking hot minute.
She can set up a shop selling potions while she's down at the
She
trading
could,
post too.
but she won't be able to make them for you guys anymore.
That's fine. They were pretty weak potions. We've kind of outgrown them, I think.
Only
Yeah,
think it's
because we
because-
haven't trained her.
yeah.
That's true too,
As she
but I
gets
mean,
higher level, she'll make better potions all the way
We
up to
do-
the
Exactly.
circles.
we do still need to address the bookkeeping aspect of
And
the trading
who's
post.
gonna dedicate the time to train her?
Well, you don't have to. You guys don't have to personally train her the way you did Mirren. You can just toss her in the trading room. And
Yeah.
you can train up to 4 people at a time.
You said 3.
4 people can be in the trading room at a
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
That
So
was
the
never
fourth-
a rule I remember.
The 4th person has to be someone training someone else,
Yeah,
like
it's
a
Okay.
Both person's the
NPC
trainer.
training. Yeah.
Okay.
What the?
Mhm.
Oh, hi, Annie.
Oh yeah. Speaking, how about we have Astrid like guide him to the trading post because Astrid's too useful to give up like
Or
properly.
no. Or
Not
we
Astrid,
could just
who's-
teleport them there.
I mean, I was thinking about doing that, but I feel like, man, I don't want
Because
to
then
waste
we
my
don't have
gold
to
for
work.
that.
No. Think about it this way. We get to keep that gold because we know he's not going to just run off immediately. Because hey, alcohol.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, yo, I mean, I could use my spells, but you know, if someone wants to use their boots instead,
You know what? I'll make this easy. Hey, Savascus, follow me to the backyard for a second.
You're gonna just
Okay.
push him into a goddamn pit.
No, I was waiting for someone to bring it up. The tunnel he made literally goes down here and is a unmistakable straight shot to the trading post.
Correct.
wait,
Wait,
who made a tunnel?
I
that's
did
right,
that.
Lupin did.
Lupin did.
I forgot about
this
it.
hole back here is just a tunnel from here to the trading post and back.
Correct.
What?
Yeah,
To make it easier to get supplies.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
How
already told-
long does it take to
even
use that
fucking-
tunnel?
I
Same
even
amount of time
fucking-
as walking.
Okay.
It's just a straight shot.
I fucking
You're not gonna get
told-
attacked.
Yeah.
I fucking told the goddamn leader of the place about it too.
Mm-hmm.
And I just look at Sebastius. Go into the, grab a few torches. Grab enough torches to last you. Lupin says however many days it's gonna take, because he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Grabs enough rations to last you that amount of time. Follow this tunnel in a straight line, and you'll end up in the trading post.
If you somehow get lost, that's on you.
If he somehow gets lost in a straight tunnel,
Holy shit!
I'd be impressed, to be honest. Like, where did he end up?
Basically, Lupin just says, take this tunnel straight to the trading post. Talk to the guy there. He'll know what to do. He'll know what to do with you. He'll know where to place you, what tasks to give you.
he will go back and grab a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
And when he comes back over to the hole, you will just hear like clanging and banging inside of the backpack.
What the hell is in there?
Sure, enjoy it. Whatever.
Cloris is like, what's in the bag?
It's like just what I need for a 5-day journey.
I don't
5-day
care.
journey?
They're bottles. They're bottles. It's booze.
It's not a
Luke literally says, "I don't care. Go in the hole. See you later."
I mean, I'm just. Did anyone sense motive him?
No.
I know. I don't need to. I know what the fuck he has in the backpack.
Yeah, seriously. Doesn't matter.
It's alcohol and a shit ton of it.
It's booze. He doesn't have any food.
No, he has exactly 5 rations.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Is it a 5-day journey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in that tunnel? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so
it's just there's no chance for him getting lost or encountering anything.
No. Unless a fucking earthworm finds it, in which case, whatever. Bye, Sebastius.
What were we gonna do
There's
about
nothing
that?
I could do about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question, Cerberus. When Jormungandr burrows, does it leave a tunnel?
No. It fills in behind itself.
You have to have a special feat for
I
that.
specifically chose a form I could turn into the left tunnel.
Yeah.
To be that tunnel.
A badger.
It was not a badger. It was a giant. It was a frostworm.
Ah.
All right.
Do that?
You guys ready to go to Ionia?
Yeah, it specifically says in the description that frostworms leave
Well,
the tunnel.
we can enjoy the rest of the day in Ionia.
Oh yeah, Cloris will bring over Tusk, so Mirren can see her.
How many people can I teleport with the boots?
Same
it's
as
base
Bell.
caster level, so I think it's like 4.
It's gonna be 3 because it's 1 for 3 cast levels, and base cast level and teleport is 9.
Okay.
Okay. So me and 2 other people.
Since
No, it's you and 3 passengers of medium size.
Oh, and 3 other people. I thought I was included in the 3.
No.
Oh yeah. If I teleport, if I use Tusk for teleportation, if I use her chibi size, is it still a medium-sized creature? Or is it still the huge size
creature?
Why is there
So
two?
now that
Why are there
she's
2
pure-
Calorises?
Oh, wait, what? So wait, is it count as a huge size still, or is it medium
Doesn't
size?
matter the size. Reread your share spells ability on either.
Oh yeah,
familiar
share
or animal
spells.
companion. It's
Yeah, share
fucking
spells.
Identical. She counts as you when casting spells. So
I
teleport
forgot.
targets her as well automatically at no cost because she's part of you.
I forgot. It's been a few months. Sorry.
Anyway, after he goes to the tunnel, I put the tarp over it again.
All right. You would just hear him talking as he's walking. All right.
I can
see you guys later. If you ever need me back, I'll come back here.
If we need you, we will.
Bye bye. And then Lupin will turn to the rest of the group who probably came with him and say, "I dug this tunnel. It goes to the trading post."
I figured you dug it since you knew it was here, and it definitely wasn't here before.
Then he puts the tarp over it, and it's fucking invisible.
I'd be like, well, we should probably get something better to cover this than a tarp.
I also poke the tarp like a couple times and then just walk away from it.
Sure.
Bro, if I knew this was here, we could have let that guy use it to get here instead of him losing his arm to
No,
tat.
it was after that.
It wasn't there yet
It was
at that
after
time.
that.
Yeah, I've known it was here for
I
a
believe
while.
that was part of the reason I dug this tunnel to begin.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Another thing we could cover it with is an illusion.
That too.
An
permanency.
illusion. What are you hiding?
We're starting to get to the level.
Anybody
where we
else
could
play
get
WoW?
those solutions. That would be pretty good.
I love when you're wandering through Suramar and every fucking guard says, "An illusion. What are you hiding?"
Someone should really learn hallucinatory terrain. Like for real.
All right.
Tell you, it's not going to be Nash.
Let me see. Can I learn? I probably could learn it.
Hallucinatory terrain would be pretty fucking good for hiding a bunch of traps.
Or, making a giant pit not even be there.
That's what permanency is for.
Yeah.
What is this person's
you only
name?
need, like, minor image.
Which person?
And I'm pretty sure Chorus has illusions as spell-like abilities.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the lady that,
Yeah, I know who she is. What's her name?
Her
Fuck, I
name
forget.
is under her character.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
It is Kisa.
It's not under her character.
It's not displayed on a little character token.
There we go. Kisa.
It's displayed. It was just under a token.
I still can't see it, but it doesn't matter.
Again, still can't see it.
Doesn't matter.
No,
We
I
know the
can
name.
see it now.
And permanency can't permanency the illusion spells.
Yeah, I thought so.
Which means that you'd have to go with the permanent image spell.
Yeah. You can also do hallucinatory terrain and recast it once a day, because I think it lasts for a while.
I think so.
Okay. So we're heading to Ionia? For Iosis?
Mhm.
Whoa! Iosis, Ionia. Very similar. I'm
Not
noticing a
really.
trend here.
It actually was not intentional.
Oh yes, just a few letters off. Nash and Bash, because I want to bash your skull in sometimes.
Yeah, you can try it if you want. I'm not opposed to that.
Don't tempt me. I have Jormungandr.
Well, they reduced the cost of Ultra Balls and Sword and Shield.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Nice.
They also
Why?
reduce the effectiveness by 5%.
That seems like such a meager amount to reduce the effectiveness by. They were 200% effective. What are they, 190% effective now? 195? Either way, like...
Yeah, but it's reduced compoundedly by
I have to look at... They might have changed the equations entirely. Because
the
before, they
level.
used to used to have a base rate of × 2 effectiveness versus a Pokeball.
Yeah.
So maybe they use a more complicated equation now.
It's also like
It's not
every
like
after
changing
you
the prices matters much.
I guess.
after you
Matters
become the
early game.
champion, every Pokemon except in niche areas will always be level 60.
That's neat.
So it saves you some training.
Fuck birds. There's 2 food bowls that still have food, yet you're
Alright.
fighting over the one that has the least.
Did you get access to your sheet?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Is everything still the same?
Yeah, everything looks good.
I love that it's named Rework. Could have just left it, but
Alright,
Well,
she's strong.
I ported the old one into a test game that I have so I could play with it, and I needed to tell them apart.
She's strong
Okay.
now.
she's strong.
Drunk.
Not as strong as you think, but stronger.
It happens. I mean, you make your character, you realize, oh, I could have done this better. Oh, I could have done this better, and you know.
Yep. Hey.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Kisa and ask her if she wants to come to Ionia to watch this duel, because I need to talk to her.
She'll say you need to talk to me?
Yes.
I was told to stay here because it's safe.
You'll be safe as long as you're with me. And then I'll flex.
He.
5 nipples.
Let's put it this way. It probably is safer for you to be with the group, anyways. If you're leaving, so safe here, safe outside.
I'd look at her and I'd tell her I intend to get you home at some point or another. So
Yes,
getting
we do
you
intend to do that.
outside is a start to that.
Oh, you're talking about Kisa. I thought you were talking about this bitch.
Which bitch?
This bitch.
That is that bitch. That is the person I'm talking about.
Yeah, Kisa's the Gorgon.
Oh, yeah, I don't fucking care about that person. This is the person I was talking about when I asked who was this person's name, and you said Kisa.
Yes.
This person.
No. To the far right other map, upper level.
Upper level. You see the pinging? This is the person I was pinging. I was never pinging Kisa.
I thought you were talking about the person you were right next to.
No, I was at the breakfast table, okay? That was just at the breakfast table. This is the person I'm talking to.
Okay.
I mean, Kisa can come if she wants, I don't give a fuck. I have no investment into this character. This is the person I would ask if she wanted to come, because I need to talk to her.
Also,
I'm sorry if I forgot. I have no clue who the fuck Kisa is.
Kisa's some Gorgon woman that our Victus.
Kisa's the Gorgon woman that we cured, the one that we made the deal with. Of hey, if we get the super potion, bring it to her so we can dispel the curse on her.
Apparently, you guys met her well before I was in the campaign, and then our Victus had a little side quest that was like half of one session.
That's way too long ago.
Yeah, it was. She had like
you guys.
He had a little side quest where he went to like cure her.
Here, it was this area.
Yeah.
Right.
And
because we were on the way here.
What's her name? I don't know why it wasn't showing. Oh, I didn't have it clicked.
Fuck.
Anyways, so her name's not Kisa. What's the name of the person I'm talking about?
Feely. F-E-L-E.
F-E-L-E?
Yeah.
Feline?
Feely.
No, Feely.
Yeah, I know. It feels like it's short for feline. I'd ask Feely if she wants to come to Iosis to watch a duel between two mages. And I'd think, well, actually, one of them's a mage and the other one's a warlock. And then I'd say, actually, one of them's a warlock and the other one's maybe a mage? I don't know. They use magic. It's all the same to me.
Same. They both use arcane magic seemingly, so it's all the same to me too.
Alright. So you guys will be going to Ionia. Feely says she doesn't mind to come, but she does
right.
she does need to get back.
Home?
Yeah, no,
yes,
we need
I
to
intend
eventually
get
get
you
there.
To Dreamheart Harbor is where she wants to go.
I don't know where that is, but we'll find it.
It's literally on the map. It's in Demacia, or it's in Noxus controlled area.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I've been
The
very
one that
near there.
the one that Lythe attacked.
This actually works out great for me because I've been to this bandit camp, so I can teleport there, and then
yeah,
it's a short trip for me to get to Dreamheart.
Hey, question: how much would you be able to carry her if you just sprinted an Ironheart Surge the entire time?
Probably not.
Whatever. Duel first.
Right.
Bullshit later.
Yeah.
You guys go to Ionia. We go to that map.
For a while now, this part of the game has felt like that part in an RPG where you're just wrapping up side quests before you continue with the main story.
Yeah.
just knocking them out.
We can gain so much player power by just finishing up all these side quests real quick.
Yeah.
5 hours later, still not done.
Maybe.
My character after we teleport in would be like,
Get to the final boss, you one-shot him, and you're like, haha, I found all 600 pine cones.
oh dear God.
That's how that should be too.
My character talks to or says to Lupin telepathically as soon as we teleport in, gonna go get girlfriend.
I think he stepped away for a minute.
Damn it.
Or he's lagged out. One of the two.
All right.
Well, since it's still day before it, let's enjoy ourselves.
Might as well.
So, is a tavern with good food.
Ooh.
All the organic vegan food you can eat.
Let's try. I mean, the one tavern we went to had pretty good food, but if you want really good food, you'll want to go further into the district where we got all your wedding stuff.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Any character on the very top border, just ignore them.
Okay.
As there are characters that are associated, but not.
Yeah,
currently.
I have come to realize that you just hide important characters at the top of maps like this.
Everybody,
It's easier than
food's
putting
on
them in
me.
the game layer.
Yeah, what I do is I hide them in like little areas of the map that the players can't see, that are obstructed by dynamic lighting,
Yeah.
like inside obstacles, and I'm just like, yeah, they're here on the map, but like players will never be able to see them.
Yeah, but there's no dynamic lighting on this map.
Yeah, there's nothing here,
So I
so
normally just pop them on the like. There's a bunch of characters on here on the GM layer, because you guys just haven't met them yet.
Well, we're going to a tavern, so
all right, so we'd get to the tavern, and bringing an 11-year-old with me.
Yep.
that's
We're
fine.
there for food, so it's
Now,
fine.
when you go in, he would tell you that, hey, after a certain time, kids aren't allowed in here anymore.
I'd look at him and be like, no, it's fine.
My character would just look at him and be like, "It's still early in the morning."
Yes, but so I don't get in trouble, I have to forewarn you that at a certain time she'll have to leave.
Yeah,
No, that's
you'll be fine.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
You know, we'll be leaving before then. A bit of sightseeing before we do something.
Just here for breakfast, my dude. Lunch? Brunch? What time is it?
Probably brunch.
That's about midday.
Again, every time.
Right.
I told you guys, unless you specify a point of day at which you want to leave.
Yeah,
I think we left in the morning, so it's
We
probably
Yeah,
we
we
left in
did.
the
noon at
morning
worst.
after they had woken up. We sent Zavascus in the morning so he could get further away from our fucking
Yeah, we
base.
literally didn't even.
We
Anyway,
didn't wait any time in between those steps.
I think it would be noon at worst.
Nah, I think it
No,
should be
at
at
worst,
10 a.m.
I think
think
it's
it
just
should be
early
10 a.m.
morning.
No, at worst,
10 a.m.
But that answer was mainly
Yeah,
just
no,
to troll you
10
guys.
a.m.
Latest, perhaps.
because
It
we
would
brought that
be
up
brunch
last
time.
time. Alright, so it is brunch. Well, my character would start ordering food.
What do they got here? You guys have any fish?
So yeah,
Any
we
fish
have
dishes?
quite a bit of fish.
Yeah. Give me a
Give him a puff of fish. I want to see his
one
reaction.
of every fish.
Oh dear God.
Now he would raise an eyebrow. One of every fish.
Did I
Like-
stutter?
He'll say that can get quite pricey.
This is a bad idea.
Wait, how pricey? When I pull up my wallet.
You're gonna
He'll
pull
say-
out a wallet.
He'll say that as you are in the restaurant closest to the capital, we serve the delicacy.
Oh
And
damn! If only I had all
currently-
this.
We have bits of fresh leviathan.
How much
and-
is the Leviathan?
He would look to Iosis and say, "Your mother actually hunted it just yesterday."
My character would look at Iosis and go, "What is a leviathan?"
It's been a long time since I've had it. I remember it being very good.
You know what? Let's just
My
get a
character
bunch
would
of
then
Leviathan
look
for
at
the
him.
table.
You know, like a whole ass Leviathan.
I didn't say
Obviously,
a
the
whole ass
entire
Leviathan.
Leviathan isn't there.
I'd say let's get some Leviathan for the table.
All right.
I don't have much money on me. I haven't been paid for this thing that I did.
Has it been like 2 months or 3
Oh,
months?
it has been so long. It has been so long. I mean, there's no guarantee I'll get paid, so like, I really need to
Then
do
why
the
are you
thing.
even continuing it? If
I
there's
have my
no
reasons.
guarantee you'll get paid,
I have my reasons.
are you
Have
just gonna
they-
off them at the end when they don't offer you money?
You know what?
Have
We
there
don't need
even been another mercenary session? That's what I want to know.
not with those. Oh, the other mercenaries have had theirs, but
Oh.
not with the same characters. Nash hasn't been part of another mercenary mission.
Mhm.
Because you're still waiting to do your shit.
It's fine.
Anyways,
I don't have too much gold. I have like. Let's find out actually.
The Leviathan. The premier cut or prime cut runs
it's just
about 500 gold an ounce.
Whew.
So many gold. I have so little gold.
that is still a lot. And he said 500?
For 1 ounce.
Per
An
cut or per
ounce.
ounce.
Well, I definitely want this
But
now.
that's the prime cut.
Oh yeah, obviously that's the piece that I want.
The best cut of fish.
I definitely want this
Well,
now.
you said for the whole table.
Yeah, I'd be like, I can't
Are you
afford
gonna?
this.
I was about to say, are you backing out of your word?
I can't afford this.
I don't blame you.
So we have several other nice meats.
Nash would be sort of disappointed, and then be like, I don't care anymore. I'm past this. Order whatever you want, guys. I mean, whatever you can afford.
You can still afford that Leviathan for yourself, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
If you want a 1 ounce Leviathan.
I
cut.
could get like 11 ounces of Leviathan and then be flat broke.
Oh, jeez.
Enjoy your meal. I'd rather fish it myself.
Well, go have fun. But, well, for that, anyways.
I didn't say I was going to do it.
It would just taste so much better raw and directly after I kill it.
Yeah.
Correct. The adrenaline for being killed is still in its veins.
Ask Marin what she wants and give her like 500 gold to buy food,
Yeah.
which is should be plenty unless you want the fucking Leviathan.
So a basic meal here is 3 gold.
Yeah, that's what I imagined.
Okay. Basically not the absolute top tier, because, dear God, we would not be able to afford that unless we all pooled together.
That's literally like going to an expensive restaurant and ordering the most expensive thing.
Yeah, no. Oh, you mean the Leviathan is?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's the most expensive, then getting basically anything but that for the rest of the table should be fine.
It's going to be much cheaper, yes.
Okay. My character would ask Lupin, do you want anything? Or is Lupin even with us to eat this meal?
Homie don't even really need to eat, to be honest.
It's true. He doesn't.
Lupin decides to sit outside like a guard dog.
We also had breakfast already, so.
So after a few minutes, Mir would come back to you, Nash.
Okay.
And hearing that you wanted it so bad, she would hand you a 1 ounce cut of Leviathan steak.
Man.
Aww.
My God.
I'm gonna thank you, Marin. This is exactly what I wanted, and I'm gonna cut it into the smallest possible pieces that I can, so that I can really savor this. Be like, you know what? Can I get one more of these 1 ounce Leviathan?
Of
Get one for
course.
Marin. Get one for Marin.
And she would just be absolutely glowing that she was able to give you something you wanted.
Aww.
Even if it was your money.
All right, so I'm gonna eat this tiny. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we already had breakfast, and this is just this is basically
That's
a
1,000
snack.
gold on fucking.
Yeah, 1,000 gold on snacks.
Oh yeah. Flourish will ask Mirren if she perhaps wants to learn about magic, or if she wants to just continue her martial art training.
She would look to Nash and be like, "Is magic stronger than keys?"
Sometimes, not
It depends.
usually, but sometimes.
It depends. There's some that you can just absolutely obliterate your opponent out of existence.
Yep. It.
Magic is
I'd say that-
magic is definitely more useful.
Nash would flex and then pound his arms a little bit and be like, "Nothing beats good old muscles, in my opinion." But some people will find use for magic.
I find use for it because I don't have
Nash,
muscles.
how dirty is your character right now?
Dirty is
I'm
my
sitting-
character.
I have this-
Yes.
Well, Nash was a cat, constantly licking and cleaning himself, so pretty fucking spotless until you cast Prestidigitation like an asshole.
So
Prestidig-
the bartender,
That
after
was-
seeing what Mirren did and seeing how you rewarded her equally, would go, because that's like the most wholesome thing I've seen all month. The rest of your guys' food is paid for.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin
Oh,
it.
thank you.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Lupin will simply suddenly be next to the table and say to Mirren, suddenly be next to the table and say to Mirren, magic's more useful. You can alter reality with it
With a single
in
thought.
ways that his martial arts can't.
She
It's not
would
more
look directly at you after thinking for a moment and go, "Do you think I could use it to make my family not give me away?"
Oh.
I look dead at her
Good,
and
actually.
say, yes.
I would look at Mirren and be like, "What do you mean, Mirren? We're not going to give you away."
Because we are her family now. Oh.
Exactly.
I simply say, in theory, yes, but one family gave you away.
And you found another.
This family isn't.
She would think for a moment and go, "I don't need magic for that."
I just
Magic can
nodded
do
her.
many.
She would go,
Magic.
"Can I use
Really.
magic to make fireworks?"
Yeah.
Honestly,
You
yes.
can use key to make
Or
fireworks.
this does like some fireworks right in front of her. Of course.
Now, what do you use to make pseudo
I use
fireworks?
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prestidigitation can't do that.
Damn it.
Okay, fine. I'll just use dancing lights.
That's all I was
Dancing
thinking.
lights kind of can, if you think of fireworks as being really lame and shitty. The
Damn.
dancing lights creates
Dancing
floating
light-
lanterns effectively.
Really lame and shitty.
The best choices for
Amy,
creating fireworks
do you have
with spells
illusion?
are
Do you have an
Any
illusion spell right
illusion.
Yeah.
now?
Supposedly they
Bruh,
Use that.
except against other masters.
Just-
I mean,
Any
you did have to,
illusion.
like, completely just interrupt.
that's-
Real. We rarely talk.
Let's say finish.
or pyrotechnics.
Pyrotechnics.
Oh
wait,
yeah,
what?
pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
Pyrotechnics requires a source of flame, though.
I
Which
can
are
do
Yeah.
probably
that.
in the environment.
Candle or
Source of
something.
fire is really easy to get.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, I can
you
literally
could probably
just
just,
light
you
my
could probably
hands on
just
fire.
use for your illusion spell-like abilities.
Yeah.
If you
I
remember
mean,
them. So
I
just use
mean,
them.
yeah, I'll just use that.
Create some very impressive completely harmless fireworks.
I do a mini one in the right above the table.
An illusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. I can't do that. I just break things.
That is
Also, you can also heal your friends.
You can help your family and friends feel better if they've been hurt. Yes, that is correct.
and if you're so inclined, they can let your god act through you.
Gods.
Or whatever you believe in, I guess.
Yep. You can summon creatures or animals.
People who believe in gods tend to go to churches.
I think Mirren has enough of church.
Yeah.
I don't believe Marin is fit for anything divine.
I mean, you could always do something similar to Iosis or Sarah and make a deal with an entity. Preferably something that isn't evil, like an actual god.
Nah,
I think Marin's a bit smarter than that.
exactly.
Mirren
Mirren actually has the capabilities to not have a sugar daddy give her all her magical abilities. See,
I have some. No, hold on. Out of character, I do want to say someone did point something out. They aren't a they aren't sugar baby in the magic world. That would be clerics. What warlocks are fucking employees.
Correct.
Because they sign a contract and are underpaid.
Are we referring to 5th edition or 3rd edition warlocks? Because it's a very big difference.
Yeah.
Either way, they don't get
warlocks
They don't get a lot of
shit
spell.
in 3rd edition.
Yeah.
Warlocks
just kind of
They steal the power, if anything.
Yeah.
Nash would look at Mirren while everyone else is arguing about which magic is best to use and be like, this is why I don't bother with all this stuff. Yeah, it's great, you can do whatever you want with it, but it's just way
not
too
even that we're
complicated.
arguing what would be best magic.
That's why I
don't
said
even care.
wizard. Wizard would be best for her. She is pretty smart.
You guys saw the updated stats, right?
I've heard that. I heard her and it's 22. That's all I heard. It was her and it's 22.
No, her new stats is 12, 18, 16, 16, 16, 14 is what Nash rolled.
That's still really high.
But
Nash actually had a good roll.
And when I had good rolls,
But he
and
was
two,
rolling the normal stats.
that's with her buffs and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's her new end stat? What's her new end stat though?
16.
Okay, that's still good enough. She'll still say, "Hey, I think you're still really different." Well, definitely arcane. I think it's in you. You already use it subconsciously, so why not get better at it?
Oh, yeah.
The arcane can be learned by anyone, as far as I understood.
She would
require time and effort.
She would look to Nash and go, well, maybe it's good to learn a little.
And the arcane is very similar to Key. You could probably figure it out pretty easily.
How the fuck would you know?
It's inner energy, isn't it?
Not entirely.
Well, I always thought it was inner energy.
I mean, will bring up. Mirren has arcane energy. She just uses it differently.
That's not really how magic is described in third edition. It's more like drawing upon your potential in order to shape the world via phrases and specific phrases and movements. It's not really expending energy.
Well, I would say the potential's there for Marin.
The potential's in anyone, just a matter of if you want to draw upon it. Not everyone's going to be equally good at it, but just about everyone has the potential to learn
Look
magic.
at Mirren and I'd say, you want to practice magic? You can do that. I support your decision.
I think you do. I think you do decently at it, Marin. Why don't you practice both? Continue training with Nash and maybe study under my sister.
I'm going to make a martial lore check. This is entirely cosmetic. This is unavailable. And I would say, I have heard of people who mix magic with Ki before. I've never actually met any of them, but I know they exist.
I just know that there are many who practice both, practice the arcane and martial fighting techniques simultaneously, mixing them to the best of their ability.
Okay. So she would go, okay, Auntie Cloris, and sometimes I'll start training with you to learn magic.
I support your decision.
If you ever feel like you need a different sparring partner, I suppose I'm there. I'm there to help.
She would hop out of her stool for a moment and raise her arms up to try to imitate a bear. And she'll go, yeah, and one day I'll be able to turn into big and scary things like you can.
If you practice magic, you will.
You could. That's definitely a thing you can do.
It's a 4th level spell, polymorph.
Yeah, it's not very complicated.
It would require a few levels. Can also do. Aren't the lesser spells that let you turn into animals too? Is that just one? Or is it
There's
just
one that
Pathfinder?
lets you turn into a wolf, and I
True.
think a hawk. But I don't
True.
think there's more specific lesser ones. Pathfinder has more.
Yeah.
Pathfinder has a much more restricted polymorph.
True.
Oh. As you and Mirren eat those 1 ounces of Leviathan,
Yeah, what's a little more than jerky?
it would, like, this is by far the most delicious thing you have ever eaten.
Hold on, let me make a will save to see if I have the self-control to just not...
To not order the entire rest of it.
Well,
spend all
as
my
much
money.
as he can afford, because Leviathans are pretty big.
Wait, not work. Alright, I made my will save.
Alright.
I decided.
Yes, Leviathan. In other words, food for the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Especially
because according to what I rolled, there was about 20,000 gold worth of prime cut.
Whew.
This is really good. Man, this is really good.
So if it's 1,000 gold for 1 ounce of prime cut, there's only 20 ounces of prime cut?
It's 500 gold.
500 gold, so only 40 ounces?
Yeah.
Which means there's, what, 3 pounds?
Mm-hmm.
2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds.
2.5 pounds of just the best cut.
That's very little when you think of how big a Leviathan is and how
Everything
much meat
else
it
is just meat.
That's bizarre.
Very strange. It's not how prime cuts work.
I'd like to ask Feli what happened at her village.
She'll say all I remember is that it was under attack, and then in the middle of a battle, I just passed out.
Do you not remember who attacked you?
It was these undead monstrosities.
I've come to understand that it was Life.
She'll say she didn't see any people. She just saw undead.
I'd look at my teammates, and be like, "It was Lythe, right? Isn't that what you guys said?"
Most likely.
Most likely.
I don't know. Arvictus is the one who told me.
Arvictus?
Let's put it this way. That happened, and when we found her, they found her, there was a growth on her.
Tell me about this growth.
It's what was used to control her.
How did you find it? Was it, like, really obvious?
My character would motion to the rest of to Joker and Caloris and Priam.
We We had defeated her in combat. We went to search her body, and by searching her body, we discovered a growth at the back of her neck. It was at the back of her neck, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was behind her head, just below her hairline.
How'd you get rid of it?
With difficulty.
Nash,
If I remember correctly, it was it someone who was with us at the time who managed to get
It
rid
was
of
the
it?
paladin with you guys.
Yeah. We were joined by a short time by a knight from Demacia.
I'd sort of furrow my brow and be like, "That's disappointing."
Yeah.
Well, as you guys know, I've got a bit of a history with life. I'm a little concerned about what she may have done to me. I gestured our Victus and be like, know how she likes to keep tabs on people. How many things has our Victus found on him that she put there?
Well, we don't have any experience with paranoid bitches now, do we?
And I tell him that I'd love to confront Lythe, but I'm concerned about what she may have done to me.
No,
Well,
we could always just use a remove curse or something on you.
Yeah, I could probably Ironheart Search it if I knew it was there, but Ironheart Search just doesn't get rid of things if you don't know about them.
You could let me search you.
I would also Ironheart Search doesn't remove things that require specific spells. For instance, a spell that can only be reversed by a wish, Ironheart Search can't do.
Yeah, Nash doesn't know that though.
Search isn't a 9th level spell.
Nash look at our Victus and be like, "You do have a lot of eyeballs."
I only have 2.
Oh, not our Victus. I meant Lupin. Sorry.
Send you a message.
I was about to say.
I have a lot of eyeballs.
I've seen you take forms of things with eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of his forms have eyeballs.
Yeah, exactly.
I've taken a many-eyed form before. That's pretty useful when you have to look in a lot of directions.
I'd be like, maybe that's probably for the better, but I don't know. I'm just concerned.
Could always search you, and beyond that, we can always do some magical detection on you to find stuff, but I think we've done stuff like that before, haven't we?
Not on me, I haven't. I'd look at Philae and say, I too have had issues with the same person who has destroyed your village. We've kind of all got a bone to pick with her.
You could call it that.
Oh, you definitely call it that.
I mean, she's done minor bad things to you guys.
I would look at our Victus and be like, actually, our Victus has a bone to give to her, from what I can recall.
Heh.
Let's put it this way. She did something last night that she really shouldn't have fucking done.
And she's done a lot of things that she shouldn't have done, from what I can tell.
What happened?
And the situation in Piltover is pretty bad, from what I've heard.
It is very bad.
Who knows how much of the city is under her control?
But what
The
I'm
point
is
we need to address this issue, and
well,
I'm concerned.
This is why I'm glad I have all of you here. Last night, she decided she was going to use, I don't know exactly what, but a form of magic to take control of Sarah. And tried to threaten me with her for taking something precious of hers. So she was going to try to take something precious of mine. Well, that didn't go as planned, and I told her one thing only. She just crossed a line she never should have fucking done.
Man, my supposed wife is crazy.
And that is an understatement.
And Nash would look at the rest of the table, and I'm like, look, I know I usually go in things half-cocked, just, jumping
we're
first,
planning
asking
this.
questions, never. but somehow I just feel like if I do this, it's not gonna work out well for everybody.
Here you go, Nash. Have another 1 ounce of the Leviathan for some forethought.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thank God. Delicious.
You would look over to see Mirren has taken a very small bite out of this 1 ounce steak and has just been licking it.
I'm gonna cut my steak in half and give her half of it.
I thought you already cut it
Like,
all up.
Iosis got this for both of us, right, Iosis?
Of course.
Upon saying that, she would devour the remainder of her 1 ounce steak and then begin.
I just nod at her knowingly, like.
I suppose you should enjoy. I suppose you should enjoy the nice things in life while they last. Anyway.
And I'd look at the rest of the party. I'd be like, no offense, but I could probably kill any of y'all. And, you know, I don't want to find myself in a situation where I'm not in control of me.
Well, I could kill you, so it'd just be a matter of who kills who first.
That should be like, maybe.
I mean, I already know how to kill you now.
I don't really want to discuss this.
Yeah, that's
But
not
I'm
the
not-
point we're getting at.
I know.
The more important part is
Point is, if we go in, we cannot go in half-cocked.
Oh, absolutely. I don't plan to.
if I imagine if we want to investigate this issue, first of all, we should probably get you checked, and I don't want to go to Demacia, though that would probably be our best choice.
Yeah, I
There
really
might be
wish I could
someone
talk about
here.
Demacia, but you know, maybe I'm banned from Demacia. Maybe someone there owes me a favor. Don't know. Haven't finished this thing.
Okay. Ambiguous passes ambiguous. Got it.
I literally don't know because we haven't finished this mission that happened 2 months ago in game time. Like,
Yep.
It's been finished. You just don't know the result of it yet.
yeah, okay. Does someone there owe me a favor, or am I banned from Demacia forever? I feel like this is only panning out one of two ways.
There might be someone here who can help us see if there's anything wrong with you.
I'd be like, oh yeah, this place is like full of druids, right? Druids know how to heal things.
Well, they might at the very least be able to notice any weird shit going on.
Abnormalities.
I'm like, yeah, I'm down for that.
You don't seem to be particularly your mind doesn't seem to be particularly clouded, more than unusual anyway.
I mean, our Victus didn't seem like.
What does that mean?
He had something stuck to him.
The only thing that she ended up putting on me was her familiar. That thing's dead.
Haunted by another thing for a while? You
What?
still haunted? Or
No,
Victus?
it's dead.
Are you still haunted?
No.
No, I think he killed it.
No, and that's why she tried to threaten me with Sarah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure whatever the fuck was on him was killed pretty quickly.
If I remember correctly, it was the. God. Amy was the one that found it out. I can't remember the name of it right away. Something
Anyway.
Shadow.
Is it ghostly visage?
Ghostly
Now it
Visage.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
Either
dead.
way. We'll find someone to check you out. I still want to go to Targon first before we deal with anything.
Well,
Absolutely.
I'd like to get checked out, like, today, if possible.
Oh, no, we can.
do that. We can try to find someone.
We have a few hours before we
Okay.
have to.
I'm fairly well known around Ionia, so I could probably find someone for you.
Great. Onwards and forwards!
I mean,
I'm gonna
so
finish
is
my feed. I'm
Iosis.
just
She
gonna throw the
knows.
rest of
Then
Don't we have,
I
doesn't
imagine-
Iosis have a duel with her cousin?
Yes,
Yeah.
later tonight.
It's at
So-
sundown.
I
Yes.
suggest you all eat. Then we'll go sit. Then we'll go find. Then I'll You all eat. I'll go and ask around whether or not someone could take a look at Nash for us.
Upon hearing that, I'm gonna shovel the rest of my food in my mouth and look at Mirren and just be like, "Life's too short."
You
Oh
would
yeah.
watch you in like shock for a moment, contemplate what you said, and then devour the remainder of the cut.
Yep.
Right then. So,
Oh yeah.
Hello.
So did Mirren agree to learning magic, or she's gonna save my chores?
She seems interested in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
right.
Unsurprisingly.
Shit. Yeah. Okay.
Just this one fucking Pokemon.
By the way, you need to choose 3 extra languages for her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. All right. She's gonna know how to speak.
Alright. So go ahead and run or roll gather information, Lupin.
Undercommon.
Yep.
Undercommon
Draconic.
is a slave language.
Undercommon.
Yeah, Undercommon is like a slave language.
Yep. she's
Wouldn't
gonna
she
learn
know?
Undercommon.
Wouldn't she
Undercommon is
know?
also the language that the Drow speak.
Drow, Duergar.
You could learn like
It's
Infernal.
the language of the people of the Underdark.
She already knows Common, Celestial, and Infernal. Apparently, just knew these.
Tieflings are. She already knows Infernal. Little Tiefling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She also already knew Celestial
there it
for
is.
some reason.
I rolled a 29.
I mean, yeah, because she's from Demacia.
She probably had an int mod of 1 already, so I probably only actually need to pick 2 languages.
If she knew Celestial, wasn't that like given to her because she was in Demacia, or?
I don't
Not
think so.
necessarily.
She had a positive int mod before this. Her int was
That
12.
may have
Okay.
been a decision she made as a Demacian citizen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a decision that was made for her by the people that owned her. You know, one of those 2 things. Either way. We're gonna pick 2 languages. Honestly, Chloris, you can pick the languages, doesn't matter. What, Draconic and
Something else. I mean, it says on for Tiefling languages she can only pick between Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Gnome, Goblin, Halfling, and Orc. So Undercommon's not even an option unless that's
we'll teach her
wrong.
like we'll teach her like Elven or something, I guess. Hold on, what languages does Nash know? It's like a lot, but not all of them.
It matters until she's got tongue's permanency on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sylvan.
Uh-huh.
Sylvan's fun.
Sylvan's
so-
restricted.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it is.
It's
Wait,
a
I got
restricted
Why would Sylvan
language
be
available.
restricted?
I got Sylvan by default for my race. Like my
Yeah,
race is
but-
Sylvan
new.
be
Am
restricted?
I thinking of druidic?
You think you're druidic?
Druidic,
Only
yeah.
druid.
Druidic.
Only
Druidic is
druid.
the
Yeah, but not everyone can learn Sylvan. You have to be a certain race to learn that.
No, that's wrong. Anyone can learn Sylvan.
yeah. That's
Oh, really?
druidic.
Okay.
The only druidic.
Anyone
can
can learn
learn.
Sylvan.
Okay.
It sounds like really posh Elvish.
Like ye old English.
You know, if Mirren wanted to learn Sylvan, I would be so happy. But I'm okay for learning Draconic already.
If she wants to learn languages, she can damn well learn from me.
All right.
So she has Draconic. She can just get one
With
more.
your roll, Lupin, you're able to find someone quite easily with your reputation and
Mm-hmm.
that is willing to take a look at Nash.
The abomination known as Nash.
Probably like a
Since
business.
Nash came with me, I guess he's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. This works out.
All right. So Nash, after a few minutes of them
Wait,
looking,
do I need to take my clothes off for this?
yes,
Well, everybody else needs to look away.
including the person checking you out.
I would say yes.
Why?
Then I'd ask how they're gonna look at me. I'm self-conscious about my fucking scars and my missing nipple.
Yet you were willing to take it off in front of the party.
That was for Mirren, okay? That was different.
Just get.
Yeah.
Just take off your clothes. I'll turn around. He needs to see. Whatever.
Fine. In the beginning, taking off all my clothes.
All right. So this person does a full inspection of you and tells you that they ended up finding 3 weird things,
Okay.
and he suggests that you allow him to remove them.
Well, what are the things first? Because what are you gonna remove?
Does
He's
he
gonna
know-
neuter you.
Does he know what they are? Let's just check.
Apparently
Uh,
not.
I'm gonna
let's see what
argue.
his
I'm
mod
gonna
is.
argue. I'm gonna argue that if they are, I'm gonna argue that if he detects them as weird, he would not suggest removing them if he doesn't know what they are.
No, I'm not exactly. No, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
Like he would say, "I found 3 strange things, but I'm unsure of what they are. So I suggest you let me subject you to an extended health
Study.
check."
Yeah, I kind of agree because like
Yeah.
I don't think a doctor would be like, yeah, let's remove this. It looks weird, but like, oh, buddy, I need that. That's one of my most important organs. Didn't you know?
That's my spare heart.
Yeah.
Now, technically, I'm not
Nash's
a.
physiology could be really weird.
Now, technically, taking a 20 on this wouldn't work mechanically, but it's essentially what it would be because he would prepare himself to, like, do a proper health check with all proper equipment prepared and everything, and then he'd probably take a 10 on it. That's my argument, anyway. To figure out what they are and to see what he can do about them.
He says, you're right. We should run some more tests. And
I just
should
realized-
also get another opinion.
I should be like, you need some blood? I got plenty of blood.
Don't give people blood. I say with my back turned.
I have tons of it though.
All right. So you're gonna be there a couple hours while they run other tests.
I should look at Iosis and be like, hey, if your duel comes up, you can just go without me, I guess. I don't want to hold you up.
Well, I appreciate that.
I didn't.
Well, we
I
went
didn't
in the
think this would
morning.
take that long.
We went in the morning. We had breakfast in Ionia. Takes a couple hours to do the check. I doubt it's gonna be evening by the time it's done.
But I don't know.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
just-
Just get your thing done.
We're just going to like talk telepathically to Lupin. Was there something you want me to check on him later on today? Like any I honestly haven't done like a thorough checkup on Nash, like
Yeah,
magical
well,
elements.
Nobody has.
We can
Let's
do
cut to
that
the point.
afterwards. You can do a second check afterwards. I took him to someone who was going to check him in as many different ways as possible.
Okay.
All right. So after a few hours, they come back with the full results, and they ask Nash if he's I can't believe the name of this fucking place is fucking escaped me. If he is visited the Shadow Isles recently.
No.
That
How
fucking place?
recently?
It says you seem to be infected,
Ah,
though it's currently dormant.
Nash would look at him and be like, "Well, I haven't been in the last 20 years. I don't know about before that."
Lupin tries not to turn around, but says infected by shit from the undead place.
So yes, there's 3 implants of a necrotic cyst in his body.
That doesn't
Bruh.
sound fun.
What in the fuck did you just say?
That doesn't sound fun at all.
I'll roll. Do I have knowledge religion? I do not think so. No, this would be spellcraft, wouldn't it? Is it
You could use spellcraft, and you'd
Hold
get
on.
a +5 because you know the.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
weren't we told what this was before?
Yep.
Yeah, we know what it is and we know what it does.
Yeah, so I'm still rolling spellcraft to refresh my
Mhm.
memory.
Okay.
So, is this good? Is this a good infection? Is this one of those infections that makes me strong?
Before
Like
the doctor can
flex.
answer, Lupin says, "Fuck no."
Fuck. How bad is it, Doc?
You would be reminded of
I'd
what
start coughing. and holding my
necrotic
chest.
cyst does. He'll say, well, while it's dormant, it's harmless, but once it becomes active again, you become susceptible to a very particular set of spells, which can cause the cyst to either control you, blow up, or just otherwise make you very uncomfortable.
And I should be like, I'm uncomfortable all the time. Fuck. You just start acting like really weird, like he's gonna die.
Nash just became a hypochondriac.
Oh God.
You're not good.
I lived a good life.
Is everything all right?
Tell my kids I love them.
Since he's not asking about it, could you remove the cysts from him?
We'll see. It'll take some time, but we can do it safely.
How much time?
Oh, I assume you aren't in a rush, but we could get them all removed in an hour or two.
Ah, well, that's fine.
Go the fuck ahead then.
My character would ask, is everything all right over there?
I'd look at the doc and be like, how are we gonna remove them?
Say, well, don't worry. You're gonna go to sleep, and when you wake up, they'll be all gone.
Nash would be like, I'm not going to sleep.
So you want them to remove it while you're awake?
So you do know these require surgery.
So you're gonna carve me up?
We're not a butcher shop. We're a hospital.
I mean, I've been stabbed before. I mean, like, you looked at my body. Like, I'm fucking jacked. You see this hole in my chest? I got bit by a giant serpent. Its fucking fang was halfway through my chest.
Having them remove it is actually the best bet. The only thing that would be alright if someone has like a protection from evil spell set up. I don't know.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, that wouldn't remove them.
I'm not gonna remove them. Oh yeah, actually, never mind. That just prevents them from forming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Protection from evil would also prevent mental control.
Yeah, but then we would have to basically somehow give him that permanently. So it's better to just have them removed. I mean, I'd recommend you go to sleep. People there are trustworthy.
Okay.
Nash, you would sense like no danger from these people.
That's not the point. Nash is just weird. I've never had anybody stab me while I was sleeping. Except for that fucking bitch in Piltover.
I'll just...
Helga.
Well, knowing this, Lupin would just say, it's fine. Just operate on him while he's awake. Get some... Do you at least agree to be tied down?
Oh, yeah, sure. Fuck. Tie away, man.
He's saying you do know this will be incredibly painful. As we do need to make small cuts and essentially reach through your skin.
Nash would hand the man my sword and be like, yeah, man, cut away.
He would look at you very odd. Like, we're not using a brute's weapon. This is a hospital.
Shit, you're right. Mirren, can I borrow your sword?
Again, a brute's weapon. And he would show you like an incredibly small, like surgical blade.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, buddy, I'm not... You sure you can cut through me with this?
He'll say, I assure you, this can cut through almost anything.
Question.
It's not meant for combat.
Can I see it for a second?
Question for you, Cerberus.
What?
The necrotic cyst, that has to be used with remove curse?
It's not a curse.
Oh.
You remove it
the
by
legitimate
surgery.
way to remove it is you have to roll a heal check above a certain number to
Oh, dear
manually
God.
remove it.
So you have to manually remove them. Oh God.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Um,
fucking get on with it.
Can I see the tools he's going to use to cut into me?
He would just gesture to a table where you see like prongs and very small surgical knives.
I would like to grab one of the surgical knives. I'm going to reach towards it very slowly so he knows
He would
that I'm not trying to just snatch it.
he would slap your hand. It's like, will you stop trying to touch? They're sanitized surgical tools. Do not touch them.
Fine.
They're
Do whatever
very
you want.
clean, so you don't get an infection.
Strap me down. I already have an infection. I can't get 2 infections.
Oh,
Wait,
yes,
hold
you
on.
can.
No, you can.
Wait, I have 3. Hold on. How many infections am I allowed to get?
All of them.
Technically, you can get an infinite number of infections, Nash.
Fuck.
You can get enough infection. You can get infections until you die.
Bro,
That's one.
this is ridiculous. All right, whatever. Just do it.
All right.
I will allow it.
He will say, the final request, please allow me to put you to sleep.
I just don't think that's a good idea, buddy.
He says, I think it's a good idea. And he will cast a sleep spell. And it's up to you if you want to resist it or not.
Sleep spells wouldn't keep you asleep during surgery.
It's a special surgery sleep spell.
Well, you can say.
Well,
No, rather.
It's
He
anesthesia.
tries to.
He
to
has no
put
resist.
Nash- he tries to put Nash to sleep. If he fails, then he can apply anesthesia to the sleeping target.
Yeah.
That's something you could do.
Dr. Lewis.
But no,
I think Flores could be there for the surgery in case something happens.
Only medical personnel are allowed to be in the room. But as
Well,
TV
that's-
dictates, there's a viewing room.
See, this is why I don't want to go to sleep. I'll tell the doctor, be like, all right, doc, I'll cut you a deal. You let one of my friends, Cloris, stay in the room, and I'll go to sleep.
So it's not very sanitary, but if that's
We
what
know
you like.
Someone knows
She'll stay back. She won't be touching me or anything.
Oh no. Here's the thing.
Prestidigitation cleans but does not sanitize.
It
Not the
can
same
eat things.
Yeah. Can heat things.
Wait, it can heat things?
Just can.
Yes. You could
Can also
sanitize
add
something
flavor to
by a
food.
heat if you're a fucking psychopath.
And
that's
change
true.
things color and cool
Yeah.
things down.
So
And
what you're
produce
saying
other minor effects.
So what you're saying is when he's asleep, we change his color to white and convince him he was always white.
We make him a calico.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
So
well,
he
a
will
male.
he will
What?
allow your friends to stay in the room as long as they stay over there. He just
All right,
gestures to the other side of the room.
I will
Sure.
begrudgingly go under for this surgery.
Lupin, since he said friends allowed to stay in the room, Lupin will still have his back turned and stare at a wall the entire time. Lupin will respect Nash's privacy.
Flores will fly over.
Wait. Who alerted
Technically, I
Cloris?
just asked for Cloris to stay in the room.
I don't know, the doctor said friends.
Doctor did say friends.
Mhm.
Everybody's coming.
You know what? I feel like we should have done this after the duel.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
take
fine.
3 hours.
All right.
It's just gonna take a few hours, so.
Now,
Doesn't it take an hour? 2 hours, I think.
And we
He said-
don't.
he said an
and you
hour,
think
but-
we don't have the time for that.
yeah.
It didn't
It's
time
not-
for it on the page.
It's morning,
No.
Well, it's definitely
Right
not
now
morning
it'd be
anymore.
midday. Maybe
so we
2.
Oh,
still
okay.
have the time for it.
Yeah.
All right. So jumping ahead a bit. Okay. They would have hours later. They would have successfully removed them.
We would have already gone over because hey,
we put a fucking you got a fucking surgical gown on now.
Am I awake? I'm gonna feebly hobble. Oh no. I think he took some of the important organs.
The doctor would just roll his eyes. It's like, now you're just being dramatic. You're perfectly fine and healthy now.
Be the same again. I'm sorry.
here, have a healing potion. It'll regrow everything.
He would again, rolling his eyes, look to Cloris and go, he's fine now. Just don't let him do anything stressful for a day or two, and you'll be back to 100%.
Oh,
Thank you guys did a great job.
You got one of those chairs with the wheels? I don't think I'm strong enough to walk.
Thank you very much. Very much. If you ever need it, I'll commend you to the council. Lupin says.
Hey Nash, how much do you weigh?
A lot.
Do you weigh over 500 pounds?
Oh, not that much.
300 pounds?
245 pounds.
200? I mean, I could
Seems
just...
inaccurate.
Just cast levitate on him.
I mean, we could just, I could just have Tusk carry you around today.
I can't ride Tusk. That would be weird.
His principles, remember? On principle, he doesn't ride animals.
I
Fine,
mean,
I'll just drag myself across the ground.
Okay, come on. As Lupin grabs a hold of Nash and lifts him over his shoulder with one hand. Let's go.
All right.
Yep.
Iosis, it is about time for your fight.
yeah. Before that, my character pats her on the shoulder and goes, "Don't worry." And to Jormungandr would say, "Go to his shadow, does what she say, or do what she says. If you need it, Jormungandr's with you."
Wait, but I don't know what. Okay.
Victus would
My character would then give a briefing of what he can do.
Nash would feebly yell at her, "Victus, you can't cheat.
It isn't cheating. It's under her command now.
Duel. It's a 1v1.
It's a 1v1, yeah.
Okay.
No
Right,
cheating.
guys. Well, I will say one thing. If she brings a familiar into it, that's also cheating.
I mean, that depends on the rules.
Yeah.
It is a 1v1.
You know
Yeah,
as well,
but that's a caster.
as well as I do that mages get special privileges.
There are no special privileges with me.
With you, that's not you who is deciding the rules of the duel.
All right. Is there anything you want to do, Iosis, before you head over?
No, I think I'm good. Iosis is incredibly uncomfortable that this duel has now become a spectator event, and that she has to do it in the first place, but she's gonna do it.
Cough. Iosis, I believe in you.
I'm glad someone does.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I believe
You've
you do
got
your
this.
best.
Let's just go.
All I have to say is just put that spunky bitch in her place.
Out of character, I'm worried because I don't have a way to deal non-lethal damage.
Listen, just try to kill her, but don't. Easy.
If you think you're about to kill her,
Try to
just
kill
stop.
her. Like, she
Actually,
dies on her.
Cloris, you can cast a lot of random spells. Do you have a spell that lets people who are dying stop dying?
Yes.
Heal?
Yep. Healing. Any healing.
No, I have that protection spell that I can cast on you. Yeah,
Oh,
That's
no,
couple
I
rounds.
mean if I end up accidentally killing.
You talking about fucking Revivify?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That way, if I can't permanently kill her. That's.
Just get her to surrender. That's all you need to do.
Revivify is something I don't have. It's that other spell.
Do you
It's the
really
druid version.
do you really think that she is gonna hold back against you?
Oh, absolutely not.
So don't hold it back against her.
Nash would hand Iosis his last scroll of last breath.
Yeah, that's the spell I have. Actually, no, she doesn't need it. Chloris will say, I have it.
Well, Loris might not make it in time. Just for good measure. You can just hold
She
on to
might
this.
not make it in time.
She has a fly speed of 100, but thank you, Nash.
She
Thank you.
flies faster than you can run,
It
Nash.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's get to the duel. You'll do great, Iosis. Come
Yeah,
on.
no, you'll get the. If you need to, just kill her. Get it over with.
Okay.
Just listen to whatever the rules of the duel are, follow them to the best of your ability, and then
So bad.
Let what play as it plays.
Neat.
Who
Alright,
cares?
Let's go.
Dumb, civilized bullshit anyway.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that one.
It'll be a
Oh
dumb
hey,
thing.
let's agree to kill each other because we don't like each other. Ooh, up to fucking do. Not even territory involved. Goddamn.
Well, aren't there certain animals in the animal kingdom that just kill each other because they do not like each other?
Baboons and lions.
That's different. They don't fucking agree.
Crows and owls.
That's different. They don't fucking agree to meet at a predetermined time. They just fucking gook each other when they see each other.
All right. So as you head towards the outside skirts of town,
Mhm.
you would see Celine's phoenix roosting atop the wall.
Guess she's here already.
And you get to hear something because it can talk telepathically. If I can spell today.
Also, my character would have told you, you really don't even need him to fight. All you really need him for is call him out once. It's an intimidation tactic.
You guys hear Iosis just let out a long sigh and turn around like, well, the fight's been moved.
Let's
This
cheat it.
way.
Wait. Where's the fight been moved to?
It's been moved to the goddamn arena beneath the temple. I don't know why it's there.
Is that a
What?
public venue?
Probably. Is it Cerberus? I'm assuming it is because it's an arena. What has she got up her sleeve?
It's dangerous to let her have the terrain advantage.
It's also dangerous for her to have that thing that Arvictus gave her now.
She hasn't accepted it. IIRC.
Yeah, I don't think, especially because the fight's been moved, I don't think I should take Jormungandr in there.
Yeah.
Not at this point.
When was the fight moved to?
No, not
An
when.
arena?
Where?
Oh,
Yeah, it was moved to an arena beneath a temple.
okay. Let's go then.
Let's go.
Sage, I could ask you a quick question.
Ionians.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I can't agree with Ionians, their fucking martial culture. Everything's so fucking structured.
Looking for the DC to use scrolls because I can't remember.
Considering that Ionia is filled with samurai and ninjas, everything is really structured.
I believe the DC for this scroll in particular was like 27 or 28.
Okay. All right. Well, we go to the arena.
I have placed you guys there.
All right.
What?
Oops, not that. Where am I?
Use a scroll. 20 plus the caster level for whatever the scroll was. Last Breath is a 4th level spell? 3rd level spell?
4th.
So it would be DC 20. 7.
Yo, Cerberus, does this arena kind of reminds me of the first Pokemon movie showdown? Like what?
Mm, what's this arena remind me of?
Is that the one? Why does that look like a top-down perspective of the Mew
good.
battle arena?
Yeah, that's
from-
what our Cloris was just saying.
Yeah.
It's not. It's definitely not that though.
I had to double
Yeah.
check that I could make the check for that scroll.
DC 27. I don't know what your UMD is.
I can make it on a 10. I'm fine.
Okay.
Roll that 50 when the time comes. So, where are the judges for the duel?
Bruh, apparently the first Pokemon movie has a 16% on Rotten Tomatoes. Like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Horrible.
Seriously, though, where the fucking judge at?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually what I want to know.
She would tell you that don't worry, the judges will be here in a moment. And she'll say, I know you approve of at least one of them.
So what was the point of moving this duel, Celine?
So I just wanted to ensure that you learned your lesson.
What?
Damn, I guess being a bit shortens your vocabulary too.
Oh, so my character would have said, "Oh, sounds like she's a coward."
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, Lupin isn't particularly grappling, so Nash can just go whenever he wants.
Oh, this was earlier. That was like a while ago.
Yeah.
All right, sorry.
Which, by the
When
way, my
Nash was
character
pretending
would
to
have.
be injured.
Which, by the way, my character would have fully. We could have just fully healed you easily.
I mean, he didn't take any damage. He's suffering from recovery, the condition.
He's suffering from being a drama queen.
Yes.
Like this bitch.
Like, bro,
She's
Look at this
just
fucking-
so dramatic.
look at this fucking extensive arena.
I mean, Chlor, I mean,
This
I
is a
think
bit-
you're allowed to have spells on you going to arena, like, that's saying.
I don't have many to put on me. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Besides,
you
my,
don't.
like,
all of her spells,
do.
or all of Iosis's like buffs,
they're just
last
always
24 hours. Yeah, she just does it every morning.
Yeah. I mean, I
believe-
thought if there's the buff she needed, I could try to put one on for her.
Those don't last long though. Like
it would also be using something that's not of my own,
Oh, you can't do that? Okay.
and I'm pretty sure in a 1v1 duel I can't do that.
Okay.
That depends entirely on the fucking rules of the duel. What are the rules of the duel? Where's the fucking judges? What the fuck is going on? Just let Lupin have to kill a bitch.
Lupin have to kill
I
a
mean,
bit.
yes.
I would love for Lupin to kill her.
I
I
mean,
wanna kill
he
her.
could.
Which, by the way,
I can
now that we got a
literally- I can
chance,
literally
I'm power
become-
scoutering her.
I can literally become completely immune to magic of all kinds.
You mean
Lupin.
Except for a
or-
couple-
I
spells.
could cast I don't know. I mean, do you already have displacement?
Don't worry about it.
Which, by the way, no, by the way, power scouter.
I mean, we
Power
can let her borrow some of her items if she wants to.
Did you ever get an upgraded version of that cloak?
I think she has a +6
So,
charisma.
I only have a +4 cloak.
Arvictus.
Yes.
Flora will let
You
you
being-
use her +6 cloak for the
Yeah.
for
Oh.
the duel.
You being
you.
in the center,
Yes.
right?
Nice.
Oh.
Just temporarily change this to 6.
So she's about level 20. Nice to know. Good to know.
Good job.
I think she was level 15 think.
You wouldn't be that. In that case, the only reason she's that much stronger than us is because of some fucking template or something.
I don't know.
Because that was very dark.
Yeah.
Which means she's probably unreasonably powerful as always.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does this mean Ios is going to lose the fight?
You guys realize I'm not supposed to win this fight, right?
No, you're supposed to win.
It's possible.
You're supposed to win every fight you get into. That's why they're called fights.
That's actually not how IOS operates.
Just as usual. I'm fucking baffled by the number of characters we meet who are unreasonably powerful, including ourselves.
Iosis is just gonna telepathically to Chloris. If I fall unconscious,
I got you.
Just
That's
get
why
me out of here.
If you fall unconscious, you teleport you out. But if you, of course, pass away, like I'll revive you, then teleport you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Order of operations.
Mhm.
And if Celine gets knocked out, and it looks like I won't make it to her in 6 seconds, aka 1 round.
I got you.
Thank you.
Where is the other?
I was gonna say, where are these judges? They're kind of late.
I have 2 of them up. I have to find where I put the third.
Watch these judges be heavily in favor of her, though.
Oh, of course. Oh joy, my mother is one of the judges. That's horrifying.
You would recognize the person next to Joker, or Lupin would also recognize them.
Mm-hmm.
A lower council member?
Upper council member.
Oh.
Why are they officiating? Don't they have better things to do than officiate a grudge duel?
It's a slow day.
It's a Tuesday.
You wouldn't understand how fucking slow Ionia can be. I literally had to beg to do things.
It's like
is it like Lemuria from we'll get him over here as soon as possible. If you're lucky, you'll be able to dock within the next 3 years.
Alright, I found her.
It's literally like fucking. Her parents are allowed to be judges? Fuck.
Yeah,
This is his
my
mom.
mother. I get my mother being a judge. That makes sense.
Why is
And who the fuck is that?
Is that an angel name?
Nope.
Do I recognize
But
that?
that's another burb behind him.
Can you
That's
guess whose parent that is?
Hey.
Is it my dad?
Oh, it's his.
Yes,
Or
it's
it's
totally
hers.
your dad.
Dad.
No, it's obviously her dad.
Ah, lower council member.
Into the telepathic bond. Guys, I think I'm gonna vomit.
You'll be fine.
Nash would
recognize that everyone is staring at you and expecting the most out of you. And
Why
don't
did you
think
decide to
about
put
it.
her
Lupin, why the fuck would you do that? Fuck off!
tusk on me?
Because I don't have the small version of the picture. Like, she's still the small version.
Nash would sort of limp up and be like, "Well, you brought 3 judges, so we should be able to bring 3 judges as well."
Well, those are the 3 judges. Fuck. No.
My character would just look at him
What the fuck?
and go, "Did you just have a stroke?"
So,
ask
high council
Hey.
member, low council member,
Yes.
and champion.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm gonna limp over to these people and be like, "Hello, council members. I will be one of your fellow judges today."
Nash.
My character would just look up there and be like, "When the fuck did he get up there?"
Jumped.
But where were the jump checks?
There you
Yeah,
go.
where were the jump checks? How tall is that wall? Can he actually do that vertical?
Ooh,
Cerberus?
I fly.
Let's just say that wall is 40 feet high.
I climbed.
That's
Where's
an
the climb
entry door.
check?
I'll fly over there and say to the judges, don't mind him.
The
I'm
oldest
gonna-
one
I'm
next to
gonna
you
sit.
looks to you and say, I didn't plan to.
This is Lupin. He will
Good.
also be a
Nice
judge
to see you.
today.
Nice to see you, Arthur. Nice to see you, Arthur.
Always a pleasure.
My character would he was
Yeah, how you getting up here?
You can just say you. You can
I
just
have
say
shadow
you walked
step.
there.
I have a shadow
Um,
step.
Chloris will fly up there and say
Oh,
it's
yeah.
great to meet Meiosis' mother.
I can also teleport. Why didn't I think of that?
My character would say, Madam Nightshade, it is good to see you again.
Yes.
So I hoped under better circumstances.
That's what I was going to say. But, as is.
Council members.
Anyway, I'll be
I'm gonna
sitting
choose
over
to
here.
sit right in between these two people who I believe are married.
Chloris will be like, just letting you know if I think something is up, I will go over and use the last breath unless you have a better spell prepared.
Come sit down with me, sister.
They'll say that
Also, if you want to put him to sleep, please do.
the
Then, huh?
Iosis's mom would tell you that if it comes to one person needing to be revivified or last breathed, then the opposite person would have lost. But we do not plan on anyone dying today. Right, ladies?
Get ready on that fucking sense motive.
I mean, that's the plan.
Chloris was do telepathic bond. If you really want to lose, you could do that.
Just die.
I mean, if you really want to win, you just do that.
So wait, Cerberus, let me make sure I understood that correctly.
Against the rules to kill
She
the other
said-
person.
So if the other if person A has to be revived, then person A actually wins the duel.
Yes, because killing is against the rules.
Great.
Just don't drink that potion.
I think I can still one-shot her, depending on how much health she has.
So,
Well, she is a spellcaster.
They tend to be squishy. Where the fuck is a haunter?
Alright. Celine will ask, are you ready?
My character will just reach over a bag of popcorn.
Let's get this over with.
The eldest council member will raise his hand and he will say, you may now take your time to cast 2 spells or take a few moments to prepare yourself for the duel, and then it begins. So you have 2 turns to do whatever you can or want to buff or whatever you do with yourself.
Okay. I mean, I don't really have many buffs that aren't on.
anything that would help with a round base.
Not really. That's just not how she's built.
Are magical items allowed in the duel?
I assume. I hope so.
Are you asking?
Shit ton of them.
I mean, like, in the sense that ones that have effects.
She's allowed to use anything on her person.
Hey.
This was like a good time to drink that potion if you were gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should. Let me make sure it lasts how long? Lasts an hour. Okay. So step one, or first thing I want to do is drink that
Last
potion.
hour, our first shot.
Is drink that potion, and then step two, I will go invisible, even though I'm sure she can see past it.
Question: How does it taste?
Cloris will ask if she wants me to throw her down a potion from up there that she has.
At this point, it would be considered cheating, so no.
Yeah.
God damn it! Because I
So-
had like
Just give up, Cloris. You can't help it.
So she would cast one spell, which Isis can.
I would love to try to determine what it is.
And because of the telepathic bond, Chloris, if you would like to help, you could
Chloris,
also
help,
spellcraft
help.
it and tell her via telepathic bond, as there is no way to track
Exactly.
that.
alrighty.
All right, Lupin knows
Oh,
what
wait,
it is.
I almost forgot. Sarah would know. Would be able to spellcraft that. Oh god, I haven't done their skills. Oh god. Oh wait, no. Yes, I've partially done it. Yeah, no, I have.
Yep, you
Okay.
both know what it is. She is casting. She would also know what it is. She is casting See Invisibility.
I'm just gonna look at these people next to me and be like, "Hey, what spell was that?"
That. You're an idiot.
I mean, I'm not a caster,
Yeah,
so
he has no way to know.
yeah, I have no fucking way of knowing.
I think it's more in it because he's asking the judges.
Yeah, I expect them to know.
Cerberus, how tall are the ceilings in here?
The ceilings in here are 100 feet tall.
All right, cool.
Good.
So basically, Nash wants to get the Madden style play-by-play from the judges.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. What spell was that? These judges gonna answer me?
And we're in the preparation round, and right away, the prodigy of house whatever the fuck has cast See Invisibility to better determine our enemies' advantages.
Then,
That's really useful, Tom.
I guess for
Being
you.
your opponent allows you to beat your opponent.
Yes, for him.
I-
Yes.
Honestly speaking, I'm disappointed. I thought she's powerful enough to just cast True Sight at this point.
Why would she use a powerful spell on that?
Yeah.
There's
Why,
no need.
why do you use a maul hammer to kill a spider?
Because she's just that type of person.
No, she's not.
Guess
No,
not.
she's the type
apparently.
to show off when the
So
duel begins.
that would be a sign of arrogance that she's using a weaker spell.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
That too.
You wouldn't be using.
It's a bold strategy, Tom. Let's see how it works out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What spell is that?
So, then, she herself will cast invisibility.
Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, can't you see invisible things?
Let me double.
I
Actually,
can.
she casts another spell and disappears.
Lama.
You guys can spellcraft it though.
Flores already knows what it is. She's not gonna spell
Or
craft.
casting it.
Yeah, I mean, when someone casts a spell and then disappears, like, you know.
It's pretty obvious what they.
Still roll it.
It is. It is greater invisibility.
I should just yell really loud, like, "Pff, that's useless. Iosis can just see invisible things."
So that was part of my rework, was that I had that permanency on me, but I'm realizing I think I needed to run that through you first.
No, that's fine.
I
I
mean-
just didn't know you had that. That's why I took her off the board.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
I actually
funny
didn't
because
notice. I rolled a bluff check for reasons.
no, that's funny is because that's a thing Colores can do to people. So
I mean, yeah, we can do that. I mean, I already have.
I'm pretty sure
permanent
we
see
could
info.
all just see it.
I think you have to
I
be able
mean,
to cast
you-
see
You
invisibility
have to
on
ask me
yourself,
though.
yeah.
Okay.
So has
Yeah,
that
you
been
have to-
done, or does that need to be done?
No, that is something that has been done.
Okay.
For her, I believe she did ask me, but like everyone else, no one's asked me anything. To be honest, to be permanented on them.
I've Nash has definitely like asked you about it, but he hasn't
Yeah, you asked
actually.
me about it, but if I can't if I can't permanency it, then that's not part of the.
Yeah, I think
what
see
I'm talking
invisibility is a self spell, so the person has to. Yeah, right. So whoever's casting it has to be able to cast the invisibility on themselves, and then you make it permanent.
Yeah, exactly. But so here's the thing: you can get a scroll for that.
I can, and that's definitely something I would have liked to have done with some money that I don't have for reasons.
I don't know. Okay.
Candy good.
So you can finally finish that goddamn campaign.
All right.
That
Well, I mean,
goddamn mission you're on.
I don't know what I would use, or if I'm getting money or anything. I'm just
So
like
I-
to give Cerberus shit.
The fact that I
During
rolled a
her
natural 20 on
second
that check.
turn, she would take steps this way
Mhm.
and roll spot. Okay. She would
Now- oh.
notice you, like, still looking at her as she steps.
Can I make the conscious choice to not do that?
I mean, you'd still have her in your eyesight. You don't even really need to.
That would be
I
a
would
bluff.
not-
That
I
would
would
be
not-
a bluff.
Bluff.
That would be a bluff
Yeah.
check.
Okay.
If you
I
bluff
will-
for a sense motive.
I'll
And
try to
that
bluff it.
that I will roll 9 in GM mode.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, I'm sorry. That went just to you, Zerb.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't matter. We don't need to see it.
Yeah, she does not have maximum. Sense motive was
Sense
not
motive?
something she dove into.
Yeah, not surprised. Not something that everybody does.
She rolled a 20!
Wow. Are you kidding me?
You were close.
Oh my god. She beat her by 1.
Ugh. That's fine.
Wait. Got a question. Did you update your stats?
Yes, everything is updated.
You updated
Okay.
your skills.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, I did update. Okay, yes, all the skills, everything's updated, including
All the
movement
buffs,
score.
all the synergies, all that.
Everything is updated because I updated it on the stats page and it auto updates everything else from there.
Drew.
Well, she knows what I know. What I know that she knows.
You can sense motive.
Those sitting next to Lupin would turn away as it just Lupin, and then when they to next turn to Lupin, what they see is some kind of sunflower-esque monstrous serpent with a giant maw and no eyes.
That is fantastic.
As I turned into a Faerun from Lost Empires of Faerun. It has 120. It has 120 foot of.
You would not be able to tell.
See invisibility and see ethereal creatures.
That's the normal range for sea invisibility.
Yeah.
Alright.
Am I allowed to take movement on those turns as well,
Yeah,
Cerberus?
you can position yourself anywhere inside that black circle.
Great, 102 up to the ceiling.
On the ground. You can notice she also did not move from the ground.
Okay. Or rather, I should say, as far up on the ceiling as I can go, that creates a triangle where I can smack her with Eldritch Spear Blast, because I don't want that to become a bullshit issue.
Alrighty.
I hope you have
And
nerve skill.
Roll initiative. As she will be casting Nerve Skitter.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is a busted ass initiative spell.
You know, right?
Absolutely. That's why
It's
you
not
should
the
have it.
most broken thing. It's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's going first, guys.
Seems that way.
Why did you roll a dex check?
Oh, my bad. I mean, it's
Says
gonna be the,
initiative is a dexterity
it's the same,
check?
It's
Yeah.
gonna be the same thing.
Unless you have like improved initiative or something, it's just a dex check.
No, I don't. So it's just that.
What's your dex mod? There it is. Nine.
+9.
All right. Hold on, let me sort these from highest to lowest. All right. And the fight would begin.
Fight, fight, fight.
All right, what's she gonna do?
How the heck is that?
Fight, fight, fight.
Where'd the play-by-play go?
I'm waiting for it. These judges are rude as fuck.
Alrighty. It looks like I don't have the voice for it.
So,
Joker,
She's
Priam,
going
you guys got
to
it.
quicken.
No, you got no. It's not the judge. It's not the judges. It's just a pair. It's just a pair of phantasms, of illusionary phantasms that have appeared on the side and are commentating.
So she will cast a spell.
Mm-hmm. Can I determine what it is?
You can spellcraft it.
I'm gonna
She's
try.
invisible. We can't help.
I can.
I have no idea what she cast. My spellcraft is not
Lupin
great.
can spellcraft it. You do not know what it is. Lupin does. Assuming Lupin tells her.
Amy, you have
Yeah,
a
I'll
permanency?
No, I'm a creature that can see invisibility.
No, Amy.
Yes.
You would
Oh,
see
yeah,
that she
Amy.
casts blur.
And via telepathy, Lupin will keep track of what's happening. Currently, she's got. Actually, this was telepathy. Currently, Selena's cast blur on
These
herself.
low-level spells
you know.
doesn't seem particularly helpful.
No. Has cast blur on herself in order to improve her defenses. So I would probably if I was in her place, I would probably chosen something better than that. Not really living up to her house now, is she? The spell she cast was called Blur.
I really wish I could just nuke her to death.
Yeah.
Wow, she's really underestimating.
You can.
Or
just
ninth
nuke her to
grade.
death.
So
See?
she would point her staff towards you, Chloris. Or not Chloris, Ios's.
I was about to say, excuse the fuck out of me?
And cast another
Nothing in
spell.
the rules of the rules that she couldn't attack the people outside.
Kill the support group. Kill the confidence. And she's casting another spell directly at you, Iosis.
I'm gonna spellcraft it.
Alright. Hey, you actually succeeded!
I
Come
learned
on,
something.
Lupin. Come on, Lupin.
She has to roll 5 to hits as she's casting a maximized unicorn arrow at you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that little shit.
The unicorn arrow.
What is with you and Unicorn Arrow?
It's a good attack,
Good.
okay?
Spell. Yeah, it's a very simple attacking spell.
Alright, so she attacks 5
Make
times.
sure. Make sure you
Maximize
dodge. You dodge.
unicorn arrow
Ios.
is
We're gonna
shitty.
be hit.
You really
Yeah.
should just be empowering it.
Better make sure.
So those are all against your touch.
Those are all against my touch AC?
Yeah.
Pretty sure those all are gonna hit because my AC in general is garbage.
Got bracers of armor temporarily.
Is she able? Wait, she gave her a cloak. What was the cloak?
It was just a
course.
cloak to improve my
It's this cloak of
Charisma.
charisma.
However, since
I
they are
planned on giving her my cloak of displacement, but she didn't want it.
Because she
And
can only
here's
wear
why.
this cloak.
well,
Yeah, charisma is very important.
I have the entropic warding up, so for every single one of those, it's a 20% miss chance,
Okay, so it's the same as if you had a cloak of displacement.
and that's why I didn't
Great.
get.
Alright.
Yep, perfect.
So I
Yeah.
need 21 or more.
So many amount of times.
So 5 times. 1, 2,
Just roll
3.
five.
They're all gonna hit.
Nope,
roll
one
5d1
miss.
weird.
I mean, on average, one would miss. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
straight statistics. 1 in 5 chance to miss. 5 things tack. Shot.
So that's 64 force damage.
Ow. All right.
And you need to make a strength check to resist the bull rush.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna resist that.
You got this.
Let's
The
see.
bull rush in air. Okay.
The arrow's bull rush.
Yeah.
Just a
Yeah,
straight
but
strength check.
She's in.
The arrows knock
I
you
mean,
back.
I know that, but she's in the air, so you just get knocked back in the air, I guess.
She's still on the ground currently, unless she's
No,
hovering.
No, I took my prep turns to fly up
Okay.
that high.
Mm.
But just a straight strength check, Cerberus?
Yep.
For each arrow?
No, it's 1. It's the DC is 21 for the first arrow, and then each arrow that hits afterwards is it adds 2 to the DC.
Increase the DC.
Okay.
So because 4 arrows hit, that's 21, 23, 25.
I
She
can't
literally could
27.
never have made this check.
Yeah.
No.
So it's a DC
Well, it's not
27.
about making the check. It's about the level of failure.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
It was
you-
pretty bad.
You get shunted back
so
5
she
feet.
failed by 19. So she failed by 19. So she gets shunted back 20 feet.
Yeah. So 5, 10.
I look at the judges. I'm like, do you lose if you get knocked off the arena?
Oh, I can't see what my current health is, but it's supposed to be 117.
107.
knocked
You can't
back.
see your current health.
Oh, I guess I can't see either of them.
There you go.
It's okay. Thank you.
Nope.
So,
But you can hear the fucking is that you can hear the
Also,
fucking
as I put in chat,
commentators go.
maximized unicorn arrow is worse than empowered unicorn arrow. It does less damage for more spell levels.
Yes,
Yeah.
but she's doing this because she can control the damage output, as in to not kill her.
Makes sense. It's always going to do the same amount of damage.
The commentators
And-
will
Never mind.
go sorry.
So you're using a higher level spell to do less damage.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
That
Whatever.
she's really underestimating her.
Remember,
That's fucking
Celine
rude.
has challenged her to fights on several occasions through her childhood, and has always easily won. So there's a lot of underestimating here.
And with that, the prodigy of the house releases a barrage of spellcraft at her opponents, tearing flesh from limb with each hit.
Wait, has the fight started? I can't see anything.
You could probably see
You can
Yeah,
see
it was
the
just
unicorn arrows. They aren't invisible.
hit by
Mhm.
fucking
Oh,
unicorn
okay.
arrows. Mm-hmm.
Flores is like, come over here. I can cast a spell for you.
Nash would get out his sword and use it as a cane. Just
Fucking
You are
dramatic
not
effect.
that
I will
injured,
not-
you dramatic drama, you goddamn drama queen.
How will the daughter of House Nightshade get out of this one?
It is your turn, Isis.
by dying. I am
Being
double.
hit leads to losing. You should stop doing that.
Yes.
Just straight gets
Very insightful.
I mean, that's practically the insights John Madden has for football. Scoring points means you
I know,
win.
Yeah.
Isis?
I'm trying to figure out how hard I want to hit her. Because if
As
I
hard as you
Well, we
can.
know how hard you want to hit her.
to not kill her. Because if I
Hit her-
maximize
hit her
damage,
as hard.
Can I just say something?
I'm gonna do over 200 damage to her.
Yes. You drank that potion, knowing full well how much
That's-
it could possibly fucking do.
That's without the potion, Arvictus.
Because remember, she has an hour to discharge that potion.
Oh, so
Listen.
you can choose when it
Listen.
Yeah.
use it?
Mhm.
Okay.
But she can't
never
use it a
does.
little bit
She's-
at a time.
She is massively underestimating you.
Mm-hmm.
Prove her wrong.
Yeah, but isn't it gonna be a major problem if I do literally kill her here?
If they
I
want
mean,
to
you'd
make it a
lose the
problem.
battle technically, but seems
I
like
got a question. Is
Hmm.
she at full health?
seems like a win in my book.
Can someone make a check to see if she's even at full health?
I have not touched
Ooh,
Celine.
nice shit.
She is. I am not. I am at about half.
I know. I'm just making sure for her because she
She's at
could
full health.
injure herself and come into the battlefield not at full health. Just saying.
Why
don't
would
think
she
she'd
do
do that.
that?
Don't assume that.
So if
What?
if
She
Nightshade
wouldn't do some stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
Wanna know
remember-
why?
If
Holy-
she dies, Nightshade not only loses, but is shamed for killing someone invisible.
exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm saying, has anyone checked to see if she's at full health?
She's obviously at full health because her health bar is full.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think I know how I'm gonna do this.
That's one way to do it.
I'm doing some math and predicting her general health based on the fact that she's a caster. Or excuse me, in game terms, that she looks frailer than like Lupin or Nash or Arvictus or Pram.
Dump everything.
54. And then if I do the 11.
Isis gets 100 overkill experience.
Iosis gets 2,000 overkill experience.
He just magically.
Don't worry, Iosis. You couldn't one-shot me.
But I'm not
I'm
fighting
sure she
you.
has about as much HP and I. Exactly. I'm sure she has about as much HP as I do, because it's one of Cerberus' characters.
Oh, he's surprised.
I think this character has
Is that not the precedent you wanted to set?
I'm pretty sure
set
this
for?
person has a very normal amount of HP.
Hold on. Sense motivating Cerberus, 33. You're lying to us.
Hold on, let me roll my bluff.
Oh, I got a 700.
Oh, I got a 1001.
Alright, so that first one.
If you would have rolled a nat 1, that would have been fucking perfect.
Oh, rolling a nat 1 removes 500 from my check.
Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't do anything.
Okay. I am going to do a quickened blast first.
Quicken spelling ability.
Yes. What? Does this roll mean anything, Cerberus?
The 1001?
Yes.
No.
No.
That was
Okay.
my bluff against Arvictus' sense motive.
Okay. Let me make sure I
It's true. My character tried to sense motive the universe, basically.
Roll for meta knowledge.
Yes.
There's a green tech story where a D&D player is asked if they can roll for meta knowledge, and the DM's like, "Yeah, sure." And they get a natural 20. It's like, okay, your character's become self-aware that they're just a character in a game of D&D.
Does that
But
hit her
no one
touch?
will ever believe you.
So a 29 indeed hits her touch, but you have to roll for displacement.
Okay. So
Was it
21 or better?
displacement or blur?
Blur.
Or
You said blur, so yeah.
So that's a 20% mischance.
So 21 or better on. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. And I need her to make I think it's a con save.
You mean
Let
a fort save?
Yes, a fort save, sorry. Yes, I need her to make a fort save.
this is 5th edition.
Yeah, she makes it.
She rolled an 18.
Okay. How does it look like she took damage?
It does. Here, let me reduce her HP by 116.
It's ridiculous if true.
Are you serious?
Yes, I was kidding. Minus 116.
Okay. And then so I'm assuming at this point she looks quite bloody.
When you hit her, you would see her like visually and even in her face just very much so in pain from that hit.
Can I try to intimidate her to yield?
BRB.
You can roll it.
I really don't want to kill you. But If I shoot you again, there's a high chance that I will. Yield, Celine.
Goddamn.
Hey. Well, you just have 31.
Wow, I didn't hear any of that.
That's like 5 lower than
You're breaking up really bad.
you did roll 19. That's pretty good.
Yep.
We hear that part perfectly. Everything else was robotic.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
we can.
No, we heard the, hey, she rolled a 19. That's good. And
And all the rest of it was just robot.
everything else before that was just.
Does this have any effect on her?
So she would look at you and then look behind her to the judges. She goes, she's obviously cheating. Like, there's no way she has this kind of power at will.
Celine, if I hadn't controlled myself, I could have hurt you way worse. You would be dead right now.
Did you use the potion, by the way?
I did not.
Oh.
That is my natural unmaxed damage
Nice.
after rework.
Good rework. Good rework.
Good job.
Bloodline. Just take the bloodline.
I did.
That's
it.
you also got
That's
5
right.
6s, which is really good. And she will go, well, then you're still going to lose because you can't do anything else without killing me.
I mean, I was just gonna
Wait,
sigh and crack her knuckle.
I hear those words being uttered, and after just a second, in intense rage, Lupin emits from the fucking
So
from the fucking stands, Lupin will utter with intense rage. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, if Ash hears this, he'd be like, "This is pretty stupid. If you can't hurt your opponent out of fear of
Are
killing
you
them."
fucking serious?
So after a moment, Orphine would hear you guys' outrage and would go, I'm sorry, Celine. I didn't see any cheating. And it's still your attack, Cloris.
Cloris?
Cloris
Or-
is participating.
Isis.
Isis will sigh and go, very well, I'll try my best, Celine, but you're likely gonna go down.
Yeah, I would just kill somebody in this situation.
Give me a second.
Don't you
no,
have
you
like
died.
Little more math.
Oh no, you
Can
died.
you-
I lost the duel.
can you like do something that's like, 30 damage or some shit?
I can actually because I can control my Hellfire input. And
Oh,
I'm,
nice.
Well,
I'm
I
doing
didn't
some
say so. I didn't say so earlier. I'm gonna say this now. These are the most retarded rules for a duel I've ever heard.
Yeah, but the
It's-
combatants agreed to it.
It's up to them to either disagree with the rules in the beginning, but Ainea does not promote violence. That's why this arena is mostly unused.
You're wrong about that in lore.
Damn.
Ionia is about honor, not non-violence.
Out of all of the places, they are like the least violent nation. In
Yeah,
terms
the least
of
violent.
war
That's
started.
because that's like no, they're not the least violent nation. They're a samurai fucking nation who believes in honor codes above all else.
Right.
The reason it looks like the least violent nation is because they don't operate in warfare or bloodshed. They operate only through honor duels. So this is accurate. The duel format is fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
because at this point, Celine should just be
If I had
found the
maximized
loser
Celine-
because if Isis hits her again,
Like the fact that she isn't surrendering at this point means she's completely without honor, to be honest.
Did you expect her to have some in the first place?
I did.
No, but the judges should recognize that and say you're out.
correct.
You could
especially the fucking High Council member.
Like, I completely disagree
Lupin.
with your every interpretation of Ionia at the moment.
Lupin.
Hmm?
You notice? Actually, I'm going to text this to you in case you don't want to say it.
Okay.
Iosis, what were you attempting to do with your intimidate check? Because
It was more for flavor, honestly.
Okay, so
I know
then
that
it
the
meant
actually.
nothing.
It was also to attract attention to the fact that I just damn near killed her. To the judges as well. Like, hey, if I do this again, she's gonna die.
Alright.
I know that for the actual demoralization buff, you have to be in melee range. But,
Yeah, for the shaken effect.
Yeah.
Alright.
And for the other one, takes 1 minute, and the demoralize effect is a standard action.
About the RP.
Yeah.
Put the
Alright.
fear of God into her.
What else are you going to do, Gloria? Or, Iosis, sorry.
I mean, I'm gonna whap at her again, assuming that
Alright,
that nothing is changing.
Like, just like the closest approximation to Ionia I can give you is the period directly following the Warring States period in Japan.
So, I think
where there was relative peace throughout the country, but there was still a lot of samurai going around, basically participating in dojos and duels all across the country.
If I don't Hellfire and I don't maximize, it shouldn't completely kill her.
So,
all right.
Ionia is most certainly a violent country. They just operate violence through honor.
And this time, Cerberus, before I forget, because I forgot to do it on my quickened one, there's a I can't words. Sorry, the part of the rebuild. There's a because I got rid of precise shot and point blank shot. There is a rod in a wand chamber now, and it's the magical precision one, and it's activated ability. Actually, let me double check. I need to double check if I can activate that since I've used my. I think it's actually a swift action to activate it.
Well, quicken spell is a swift action, isn't it? So.
Yes, that's why I'm double checking this. You can activate this rod 3 times a day. I'm just gonna assume that's a swift action to activate because a lot of rods are. Okay. It doesn't say Cerberus, but are most wands swift actions to activate?
Wands or whatever the activation of whatever the spell is they're trying to cast.
Yep.
So, what spell are you trying to cast with it?
So it's a rod of magical precision, and I can activate it 3 times a day to ignore concealment or total concealment.
Magic precision.
Oh. And with the wand chamber, I can utilize it as such while holding the scepter.
Deadly precision.
I mainly got this so I wouldn't take the -4 by shooting into melee, but turns out this is useful too.
No clue.
If not, that's fine. I'll just fire a blast and deal with it.
Okay.
I just don't know.
Where he is. There he is.
No, it's while merely holding this rod.
And then you can activate it 3 times a day. When active, any spell or spell-like ability you can use ignore the effects of concealment or total concealment. You must still aim at the correct square. It doesn't tell you about the activation time, so it's going to be a standard action.
Okay.
To activate that ability.
Okay. And that would be separate of...
Well, you wouldn't be able to make an attack. That seems horrible.
it means you would make your attack the next turn. The item requires True Strike
Okay. Then I will
as
just.
a spell for the creation of the item. So that's effectively giving you a variant of True Strike on your next attack.
Okay. Then
So
I
if you
will
would
not do
have,
that.
so if you would have used that and then quickened a spell, you could have.
Yeah. But that's fine. I will
That's
just.
fine. You're still learning.
My character would ask, should we end this? Stop it from continuing.
I think
Nah.
just nudge her down without maximizing and without Hellfire Blast.
Can't so long as Mother Dearest's watching over there.
And this one
Lupin,
will have
Lupin says that telepathically.
but not Hellfire Blast this time.
So long as your mom's watching Iosis.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. No, not the high roll.
So
Well, if you just knock her unconscious, that doesn't kill her, does it?
as you fire your spell, Iosis,
Mhm.
you would see her cast a spell as an immediate action.
Okay.
And then a moment later, she would vanish.
She
Scanning
teleport
around.
away?
Can I spellcraft to see what she cast?
You can roll 2 spellcrafts.
Let me roll.
Lupin
Sure.
and Caloris.
Oh, right. 2 of them.
Yeah, Lupin, you roll second one. So,
We're stopping both.
Iosis, you were able to identify the first one.
Okay.
The first spell she cast was Celerity,
Mm-hmm.
which essentially allows you to take like a half turn immediately, but
Okay.
for until the end of her next turn,
She's
she's
dazed.
dazed. And Cloris was able. Wait.
The first one I already knew celerity is the second one I wanted to know.
The second one you were able to identify as superior invisibility.
What?
Yep, that explains it. There's nothing you can do now. Undo Iosis, you lost.
The glitter dust?
Doesn't work.
Ooh.
But Iosis, you would see.
Look up the spell. It's a great spell.
You would see your shot, Iosis, just slam into the ground.
She can cast 9th level spells?
It's an eighth level spell.
It's the
that's
eighth
not entirely
level
accurate,
spell.
Cerberus. Where's that fucking mischance? Roll it.
Did she move on her turn? Because if I recall, 5-foot stepping is a free action, and you can take free actions whenever you can normally take standard actions or move actions.
True enough.
So she was able to cast, because she didn't move on her turn, she was able to cast that and then 5-foot step.
Alright then.
Oh, that's annoying.
So she's
Okay,
stunned
you're
on
done.
her turn, or dazed on her turn. So Iosis, you have essentially one turn to guess which square she 5-foot stepped into.
Okay.
I guess your chance isn't 0.
It's not 0.
You essentially have a 1 in 9 shot, or a 1 in
you
8 shot actually.
Can you just mark the square where she originally
Yeah,
was?
sure, absolutely. So
Yeah, I guess
this is the square she was in, as you would know because that tile on the arena is damaged.
Were you guys on the ground?
She
I'm sorry,
was.
can you
She was.
can you just drag her Phoenix there temporarily?
Yeah.
Just so I have a visual marker. Thank you.
Wait, I thought she was right here.
Cerberus decides.
To my knowledge, that's where she was.
This is your area.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a 1 in 9
Wait, your
chance.
area gets worse if she can fly.
Right. She was not in the air, nor did you see an ability to fly.
Has she been able to fly in our past duels, or at all of any time that I've known her?
She has, but she had cast the spell fly in those instances.
And it
Well,
was not.
she did not have a turn right now.
Yeah, she didn't have it on. And
Bro, this is the perfect time to be able to have a fireball spell, I swear to God.
Yeah, a fireball would do it. Or any kind of burst damage.
I don't think I have any kind of burst damage, like not that kind
There's
of.
an invocation that turns your Eldritch Blast into a cone, but it's only
Hey,
like
I
a
guess-
30-foot cone.
Guess what?
Well, Chuck, it seems that she's decided to leave the match entirely. I can't fucking see her anymore.
Iosis's mom and the High Council member would be like, no, she's in the arena.
I'm guessing they have True Sight on.
Yes.
Does any of my party have True Sight permanency on them?
You can't do that.
Actually,
No.
I do have true seeing at the moment.
True
Oh,
seeing
because
has a
of that
limited
form.
range.
I know that has a limited range, but it's 100. But according to the creature I'm currently it says that the range is 120.
Yeah.
Which is the range on the spell.
Yep, it's the base damage, or the base range.
So I can see precisely where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you going to interfere with the match?
I'm not lawful.
Also, there are definitely spells that prevent telepathy,
Yeah, there are.
and I would definitely, knowing that telepathy exists, have your arena set up to prevent telepathy between combatants and outsiders.
There most certainly are spells to block telepathy.
Which spells
And they're
specifically
goody
block
two-shoes
telepathy?
spells too, from the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Yes.
Which spells specifically block telepathy?
Telepathy block and possibly tap.
I knew we should have had True
Block
Sight.
all
for
telepathic
her.
communication within a radius, 80-foot radius, and they're both from a Book of Exalted Deeds. And telepathy tap allows you to hear telepathic communications.
To be honest, I would say just assume that telepathic block has been on this area all along, and so we haven't been able to tell Ios anything. We didn't particularly tell
It's
Ios
not like
anything.
knowing what the spells are would actually have changed anything she did.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there haven't really been any major decisions I've made.
This would be the only
Your
one.
decisions have been to attack her.
Yeah.
You could see her.
Knowing Lupin. Now, Lupin isn't particularly worried about the honor of Ionia. He helps Ionia because he likes the respect they hold for nature, but he doesn't have any particular respect for their laws. However, he would know enough to know that this arena is likely. He would know about magic in general to know that this arena, since it doesn't block telepathic communication, it most likely listens in to telepathic communication. And so he'll say, via telepathy, Iosis, I know where she is. I can't tell you.
Good luck.
Chloris will ask
I can only tell you what you already know.
Okay.
beat her ass.
She hasn't gone far. And that would be all I say.
Chloris is like, beat her ass. We believe in you.
Cloris, you want to roll a spot check?
Okay.
I'm not going to make Lupin roll it because he sees it without having to roll.
What, I can't roll a spot check?
Sure. Nash, because you're right there, you can also roll
Got a 30. Damn.
Wow. So
Not good enough.
Nash isn't included in the teleport or the circle, but Nash and Arvictus, you would see a Nash. It would be random to you, but Arvictus, it would be when Chloris says that you would see a a smirk on her mom's face.
Wait, said what?
When Chloris said, "Get him, beat her ass."
She does care.
It's almost
Thinking.
as if she's the judge to listen out for communication.
And over telepathic bond, my character just goes, "Anybody want some popcorn?"
Shit, you brought some.
Yeah, I told you that like
Yeah,
3
I
times.
noticed.
You never said anything.
All right.
I'm sorry, I was focused on what I was focused
Let
on
me check.
watching. Just throw it in my mouth up there. As he uses one of his gangly arms to point at the
Do
giant
I
mouth
see
at the
it?
top of his
Does
head.
Chlor see it? No.
My character just puts an entire bag in your mouth.
Does Chlor see it, by the way, or nah?
No, you rolled a little short.
Okay.
A 30 was the number for you and Arvictus, and 15 was the number for Nash.
Oh, so that's what. So I got it exact.
Yeah.
Or I don't think I can get.
Man.
Sorry,
I really
I'm
would-
checking one thing to see if it might help, but I
Mhm.
don't think it will.
You have a 1 in 8 chance.
Just...
Man, I wish
Go
she
first
had
on
a
the
burst
game chat.
spell. Fuck.
Oh dear
don't think I
God,
can get
that
close
is
enough.
terrifying, and I love it.
Look at my sunflower seeds.
You know, you would just get a giant bag, or you would just get a bag of popcorn thrown in your mouth.
My teeth start to circle like a saw as they rip the bag apart.
I wish I had Chloris's fly speed right now.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I would wish for my spell list, to be honest.
I would just whisper spells and be able to cast them.
Yeah, dude. Man.
You know
if
me with my -7 modifier.
Bruh, if you pulled out the true sight scroll at this moment, that would have been game changing.
What the fuck? This thing's 30-foot fly speed?
Wait, your thing has 30-foot fly speed?
It has so many extraordinary abilities. What the fuck?
Well, I have two shots. I have one quickened one and I have one regular one.